Yep.
Will Rose be joining us, or just a spectate, or no?
Gave an invitation, although basically it's just like, if I'm up for it, so we'll see.
D&D can be kind of boring to spectate, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Well, the offer is there.
Yep.
Anyhow.
So.
Also, this would be the worst session to do it.
Yeah, this is the
Oh
rest
yeah, this is
session.
gonna be
We're doing fuck
in and
all this
out.
session. Anyway, when we last left off, you all had arrived to the village of Flaclaudel and made some certain peace there with the occupying military force. After which, you headed to the graveyard and went through a fucking gauntlet to revive Fidelma, an old friend from Zirier's past. And that's where we ended, with you guys slowly limping back to the village, horribly fucked up from that fight.
Or, yes.
As you're limping back, by the way, Draghi approaches, saying he successfully checked on Princess and Duke, and they are fine. However, he didn't bring Princess or Duke. They're still there at the bottom of the cliff.
Bring them? Are you crazy?
Wait, what?
I wasn't gonna bring them.
Yeah.
That would have been too much effort.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's what I should do while we're here.
Draghi. Never mind. I don't.
Well,
Yeah, Draghi, you come over the hill and see everyone beat to shit. The Velistrom is carrying Zirier like on his shoulder, who's unconscious. It kind of looks like they went through the fight of their lives.
Did we bring
Yes, there is also a new face that you are not actually familiar with, also like beat to shit, and kind of looks like standing comatose. She is so out of it right now that she's not even talking.
Jody, you're
for me.
you're roboting. You're roboting. Could you repeat that?
Hang on,
Okay.
give me a second.
Okay.
I
All
must
right.
laugh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 Where did I cease to be intelligible?
As soon as you
Your
started
description
describing.
of
Yeah, she is also she doesn't look as injured as everyone else, but she is looks kind of like in a standing coma. She is so out of it that you don't think she could talk.
We just pulled her out of her grave. I imagine she's not doing the best.
At least you were successful.
thanks.
The fact that she's even conscious is impressive. Well, barely, but you win some, you
Can
lose
we
some.
just go to bed?
I've never raised anybody from the dead.
Well, maybe you should have run off to check on the horse then.
Look,
Is it-
You would have been able to join in.
I had to
Help us
make
with
sure
this.
that we were gonna have our mounts back.
Draghi, time, no place.
Not to mention that I didn't check on them to begin with at the beginning of last session.
What did you
You
do
didn't
then when you
even
ran
bring
off?
Oh, I found Princess and Duke, and then I got lost. And then after a while, I found the way back. I just didn't feel like going back, so I decided to sit up against a tree stump and just tinker for a while.
Oh my goodness.
Give me an enchanting check, by the way. Or give me a crafting check that you can justify for decursing Zirier's goggles. I'll say that's what you were doing.
I assume Tinker Tools is fine, yeah?
That's fine.
There's a moment like these where I don't want to give you the plate armor, but I'm still giving it to you.
So int plus proficiency, but doubled because the one thing I get at level 6. So plus 9. 16.
Okay, so with that, you are able to disenchant them, or not disenchant, but remove the curse from them. However, it will come at the cost of... Where did I put disenchanting? 75 gold worth of enchanting material.
Oh, that's actually a bit. Ugh.
We have a lot.
Honestly,
You do.
What
Me
do you
not as
mean?
much.
do you
Well,
think this
given,
is
given that you
y'all?
did this
Do you
for
think this
Zero-
is worth? Do you think this is worth using the collective funds for?
No, this is not worth using the collective funds for.
But this isn't... Okay, would Draghi say, let's use the collective funds, given that this isn't
No.
even an item for him? So Draghi would spend his
I
own
mean-
money on this?
Well, no,
Well,
he
use
would
the
spend his own
collective
money
fund.
on this.
Okay.
You're spending Zirie's money.
Well, no, are you spending your money or are you spending Zirie's money?
No, I'm spending my own money on this.
Okay. In which case...
What?
I'll compensate
Okay.
you if you truly want it.
Well, that can be discussed when your character is conscious. You are not aware of this, but someone will kind of like... Draghi will kind of come over and like strap these back onto your unconscious body. So they are now just goggles of night. Nothing special about them. Goggles of night.
Oh.
No more owl.
No more owl.
Never again.
And here I was thinking I was gonna get a nighttime pet.
I mean, we always could.
You have a
Guys.
damn Hydra. You'll get your
Ken,
pet
for the
soon
love of
enough.
God, can we go back to home? Or someplace?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
But that
My bones are still fractured and fried.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
with that, you head back to the village, and as you're kind of walking in, a lot of people... Well, actually... Yeah,
Honey, you're a robot.
They're back.
This is really fucking annoying.
Wait, you're back now.
yeah.
I love it. I love how it was the moment it was pointed out, you went back to normal.
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. I love this.
I love it.
Yeah, so you're good right now.
Okay.
Jordy, I will buy you a new router.
Okay, can you buy me a place that's not in the mountains in the middle of the desert? Because that's the issue, not the router.
What's your budget
That
look
might
like?
be a big ask.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
No, I know.
What's your budget look
Do those require attunement? No. Okay. Anyway, with that, Inara will kind of like look at you all like a... Well, shit. You actually did it.
Well, we did end our suffering. So as much as I would enjoy the praise, I would enjoy a bed more.
By the gods, did all the dead come back to fight you on this?
Yes.
Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them.
You see, this is why you don't mess with the cycle of life and death.
I mean, it worked, didn't it?
You see, cycle of life and death doesn't
You're
matter as much
unconscious.
to you right now.
Anyway.
Nothing more the lookout.
Come to the medicine. Come to the healers. And come to my inn. It's the healer's hut, and it's got space for you to rest for as long as you need.
Oh, thank goodness.
And yeah, she'll kind of lead you into very, very quaint, very kind of claustrophobic hut, but it's got very high ceilings. Full of herbs, tinctures, things like that, and she'll lead you to a bunch of like sick beds. Some of you will have to sleep on the floor, but
Is there rafters in this building?
there are rafters.
Alright, I go up in the rafters. Fuck you guys.
It's on a
And
bed.
Take the floor.
I love so many people are willing to sleep on the floor.
I'll wait to be directed because Stella's like gone out of it.
With that, you were able to lie down and get a long rest, recovering all of your hit points and removing 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, yay. Only
I only
2
had
levels
one.
of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, I only had one.
During my long rest, can I start making my thing?
What thing?
The compass.
Oh, that.
Can I start working on that?
You can start drafting up some blueprints for it.
Yeah, no,
but-
I don't. I obviously don't have the materials here.
Yeah,
but
you don't
at least...
have the materials. Give me an intelligence bit. Just give me an intelligence based like skill tool check. To figure out how you would even start going about doing that.
Just a flat in.
Yeah, well, no, like a tool check, but using your int.
Yeah, so that would be +9 again, because tool.
A lot of people in this party use tools, but not everyone uses int for them, so I feel like I need to specify that sometimes.
Okay.
Mhm.
A lot of
13.
people in this party don't use their ints.
Mm-hmm. All right, 13. You're making some drafts, but it's coming along slowly. You're not entirely you don't fully understand how a shard of grace can like link up to your usual
Powers
magical
things, yeah.
circuits. So it's a little you kind of just put the blueprints for a normal compass with all of the magical stuff TBD.
I've only ever seen an angel once. I have no idea how divine energy works.
Mm-hmm. You also probably have to sleep because, assuming you took some damage in that fight, or at the very least, it's
I did.
nighttime. So you sketch some up, and then you feel like it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Mm-hmm. All right. As morning comes, just before the 8 hours have passed, you all get your healing, you all get your spells back, and the point of exhaustion removed. But Zirie, the repercussions of casting that spell have not quite left you, so you still have the resurrection fatigue.
What does that mean, stat wise or mechanics wise?
It's on the resurrection page.
Resurrection.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Wasn't it like, was it like disadvantage on all checks and can't cast spells for 24 hours or something like that?
I think it's
Oh lol.
No, that's wish. There's no way that they would apply that to resurrection.
Casting this spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for when it taxes you greatly until you finish a long rest. You can't cast spells, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
I just did complete a long rest, so
You were just about to, and then something happened.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So, as you're lying in bed and slowly beginning to, like, feel the fatigue leave you, you're awake now, but you're kind of just... You're in that, like, I don't want to get up phase stage. You
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
groggy.
notice something... You hear the sound of dripping. And it kind of gets a little louder and a little chunkier. As you kind of, like, look up... Not really in more of a, oh fuck, what is it now? Sorry, I should have had the image on hand, but I didn't. Made of a dark crimson and black liquid, you see this thing beginning to rise, although minus the containment chamber. Slowly hissing like, life. Give it here.
I'm assuming that's undead, so religion check.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to scream, obviously, but religion check as well. Okay, that's
Just start screaming.
okay. 15. What does that tell me?
You have no idea.
So is the skeleton thing. Oh boy.
Not to mention that, yeah.
Whips out rapier and is about to fight this thing. Like, guys,
You kind of, as you're like beginning to reach for it, the bestiary refuses to load, so I can't pull up its stats. But the rest of you, as you're kind of waking up and just kind of blinking the tired out of your eyes, you hear, "Guys!" from the side.
Huh?
What now?
Oh
So
god, what?
early.
Do we see it?
You're not in the same room as him.
Yeah, Stella's immediately just going to, like, just jump into action, but, like, basically trip over her own, like,
That's
foot as
initiative
she's,
check.
like...
That's initiative.
Why are we fighting again?
You're back to full health. Everyone is back to full health and has their spells back. The only one still affected by this is Zirye and anyone with more than 2 points of exhaustion.
It's too early for this.
I fucking have.
Okay,
So,
18, not that bad.
Ah,
19.
that's a problem.
Oh yeah, nice.
By the way, does
So,
a 24 hit your AC, Zirye?
Yes.
Just checking. Alright,
That's
has
a
everyone
6.
rolled? Okay. 25 to 20.
20.
20 to 15.
18.
19.
Uh, 15 to 10.
I got a 13.
10 to 5.
Yo.
7. Initiative is an ability check, so it gets disadvantage from exhaustion.
What was yours, Carter?
6.
Is that everyone? 3, 6. Yep, that's everyone. Okay. And with that, fight music, please. Why? Why?
Fight music? You mean the music fights you?
Maybe one day you'll fight a bard.
Oh god,
God.
don't say that.
Don't say that.
The bard will be.
He's just
Be forewarned if you fight.
no,
me.
Dad. Don't go down that path.
Dad,
of us-
no.
I've sworn I would never go down that path. I've sworn.
None of us would be okay with that emotional damage. Not even you, Dan.
I
know.
think this would be hilarious, but I don't think it would be appropriate.
Like I said, after Zirye, I've given up on charisma of characters.
At least for a bit, man. At least for a bit.
All right, but anyways, battle.
Yep, I'm trying desperately.
Oh boy.
Okay. That's loud. Alright, so with that, Velstrom, your turn.
Wrote through
Oh
my
wait, no,
music
sorry.
already.
You got a surprise attack.
Oh no!
So if a 24 hits, it'll first slap you with a pseudopod.
Pod, what is this amoeba looking ass?
It is technically an undead ooze. You get the feeling from the way how goopy it is. 4 damage, necrotic if that matters,
It does not matter. Oh,
and
actually,
a
yeah, it does
Constitution
matter.
save.
That does matter. Alayu pro D20. Fortunately, I am proficient. Please tell me I didn't just jinx myself. 24.
Disadvantage.
Did you
did in fact jinx yourself.
You're a funny man, Jordy.
Holy shit! Okay, you resist the paralysis. However, as it strikes you in the chest, the goop kind of just stays on you, and as you push it away, you kind of feel like in the small like bruise opening that it put in your skin, you feel it beginning to like you get this disgusting like warm feeling as it begins to seep into your veins. Give me another con save. Disadvantage.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, what was the first one for?
The paralysis from the first pseudopod. This is from its blood puppeteering.
Oh, it has. Oh, okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
that
we
might
shouldn't
work.
have fought this thing, guys. We should have just like.
I don't think we had a choice in this matter.
All right.
We have a
Can I
choice.
use favored by the gods on that, Jordy?
You
Does that
can.
recharge?
I'll say
Okay.
yes. If I said spells and stuff recharge, then Favored of the Gods recharges.
Okay, that changed that 12 to a 16.
You were just about to feel it enter you when, with a slight zap, it kind of lets go and like at you.
Thank fucking goodness.
All right, with that, Velostrom, your turn.
What the fuck? As I quickly start moving out with my sword in hand, no time to put on armor. I fucking
Oh yeah,
plenty of movement to bust.
if you're wearing medium or heavy armor, it is not on right now because you can't sleep in that.
Yep.
With that,
So I bust in here.
kick the door in and see that horrible globby skeleton blood thing. It doesn't so much look at you so much as the back of its skull like rearranges into a face.
Oh god.
Disgusting. Activate my sword with my bonus action, and I'm fucking getting it closer and just take 2 swings at this thing. Because I don't know what this is, but it interrupted my sleep. There's a 13 hit? Jesus.
A 13 will hit, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice.
Yeah, as your sword passes through it, it's liquid. It's pretty easy to hit. You don't know how much of an effect it has when you do.
It
Yeah,
probably is only like.
Please only be resistant to cold, goddammit.
10 damage. Actually, as crystals kind of appear on it, you get the feeling it takes full damage from cold.
Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Fuck
And
yeah!
then fire rune.
All right.
Strength save.
14.
That does not make it.
Okay.
Get fucked!
It is restrained.
It is not restrained. As burning change burst out and bind it, they just kind of right through it and have no effect. It still takes the
How is
damage.
this fit?
It's against fire! No!
Free
I'm
fire.
useless in this fight, guys. I'm sorry.
The fire still seems to boil it a bit, but it can't be
No,
restrained.
it's just immune to the restrained condition.
It's liquid. It's very hard to restrain.
Oh, it's to hold a ooze.
Everything that fails my save is either immune to be restrained, but everything that isn't fucking makes the save. Ah!
Droggy.
He
I
tries,
am going
man. He
to
tries.
don my armor as an action.
You can do that. So yeah, you'll just go, oh fuck, and like active like Tony Stark, it all like just clicks on.
And then I'm going to move. What's the exact positioning?
You can make it
5,
there.
10. Yeah.
I'm gonna be after this one. I'm gonna be taking a short rest to get my fire rune back.
About here,
if
yeah.
nothing happens.
Mm-hmm. All right. With that, if that's your turn, Zirye.
I'm going to see this slime. I'm going to draw my rapier. And I'm going to go Blackward, and I'm going to attack him. Before, I'm going to curse him first.
All right.
All
What's your
right.
curse?
Hexblade curse.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action. I can do it as a bonus action.
Yep. Sure. I just
All right.
forgot that you had that.
Blades curse.
So
Hit.
23 hits.
Hit.
Okay. 2d8 plus 8. Is that a plus 8? Yep, that's a plus 8. Oh, what the fuck? Take 10
What damage type is the curse?
Shit, I don't even know. I am so sorry. Okay.
No problem.
Hex.
Let's save.
I'm checking it.
Yeah, let's save the
Everybody's
damage.
curse is necrotic, I believe.
No damage from the curse. It is undead.
Okay.
Wait,
So
nope. It's damage type. It's the same damage type as whatever weapon you're using.
Never mind. Full damage.
All right, take 10 damage.
You do cut off a piece of it. You see, as you like shave chunks of it off, whenever it reforms, it's a bit smaller.
Oh, and remember, part of that is sonic in case it resists piercing. So.
Nope. No
Okay,
no
good.
piercing resistance. It's you don't know what this thing is. All right. With that, Ophion.
I don't like this thing. I'm going to stand back in the hallway and cast Maid's Armor.
Fair. All right. With that, Stella.
All right. At this point, Stella's just like Stella isn't going to be able to move as far because Stella's still kind of like
I still have a point of
stumbling and
balance,
everything from
so a
just
little bit, you know.
Draggy. Can I ask you to step aside a little bit? Is there room for me to just like
You
slip
can walk.
next to
You can
Draggy?
pass through spaces. You can pass through creatures.
Yeah, but for example, could I end my movement like right here in
Yeah,
the
you could
corner
end.
of the room?
I'll allow you to end your movement there. You're kind of like in the corner. It's very uncomfortable. You're kind of like 1 foot is on like an evening table, but you can stand there.
Okay. Yeah, Stella's just like trying to squeeze in, like coughing up a lung, and is just like sees this thing and is just like, no.
It's the
Arms
sort of
out.
square that would probably give you a +1, or that would probably give you like a -1 in Mathfinder, but we're not playing Mathfinder.
Just kind of look at this thing and just be like,
Yeah.
no. Arms out, dex save.
Oh. Oh.
So this thing is going to take. Also, I rolled high on both my attack rolls as well, so let's see. Let's see this. That's 9 force damage, 9 force damage, and then 6 force damage, so 24 points of force damage in total.
Ugh. It's not looking good. It seems kind of thin around. It seems kind of like spread thin. However, as you like just start beating into it, it splashes out backwards away from you, and a lot of the goop kind of lands on Zirier.
Another con save.
God damn it! It can't hit you, for fuck's sake. Give me another con save though, at disadvantage,
Why at disadvantage again?
because you're still affected by the resurrection fatigue.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Disadvantage on all rolls, basically.
Joy. That's right. Minus. Oh, a 23.
Fucking.
Not tonight, I see.
Yeah.
This thing wanted life, but it underestimated how much life you have left in you.
Yeah, really. Okay, with
Bit
that,
off more than it could chew.
Carter.
Carter has totally been paying attention to this fight.
You just don't cast
Everyone
fireball
sprinted
over
out of the room, hearing Zirier scream.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go see what's happening.
You see that horrible ooze skeleton abomination, like now looking around at everyone.
Eldritch Blast.
There. Rolled a hit.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
23.
Hit. So roll the damage.
Oh my gosh.
We did do a level up, right?
Yeah, you're level
Yeah.
6
Yeah, we
now.
did.
Ah, shit. I
Did
forgot
you?
what
Yes, we did completely forget to do things, didn't we?
Maybe.
Okay.
I will own up to that. I'm sorry. I have school, guys.
That's
Like,
fair.
you can't blame
That's
me.
fair. 21 damage. Okay. Okay. With that, that was Carter's turn. Top of the round, Velostrom.
Fucking hell. Nothing better I could do just to swing at this motherfucker. It looks bad. It looks real bad, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Looks real bad.
Alright. 15 and 12.
Hit miss.
Alright. It was... Why am I... 10 again.
10 damage. It appears to be like 2 health away from dropping. However, It's now low enough, and it's pissed. And as you slash into it, it kind of splatters into your face a bit. Okay. From this point on, I'm going to be using Roll20 because the past couple of sessions, Dice Maiden has not liked me. Give me a con
And I
save.
have my macros set up.
Yeah, give me a con
To be
save.
fair, my AC is much lower.
Yeah, give me a con save. Does a 10 hit you?
No,
Yeah, that's what I
no,
thought.
but you would have been real close.
Con save.
26.
Okay.
This is rolling so hot tonight.
Draghi.
I will plus 7. God. Then you take me for the not
I'm just
high
gonna
con
shoot her.
fighter.
I'm just gonna shoot a ray of frost at it. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot a ray of frost at it.
Should I do a magic?
Hello?
I'm gonna do a magic.
Hold a hit.
Hello.
Hi, we can hear you.
Hey, we hear you.
No.
What are
Hi.
you doing?
I don't know who left, but
It's
Well,
Wapskew.
probably.
I guess.
Her internet died.
Ah.
Oh.
So, roll, Draghi.
Brandon.
Brandon!
Brandon. Waps is back. Hello.
Hi, Wapsky. Can you hear us
Yeah.
now?
I can.
All right, we're waiting.
Whoops, he's
We're
back.
waiting on Brandon to stop being absent. I think.
Wait.
he's
Yeah.
typing.
In other news, does anyone want to see what my grandmother sent to my parents' birthdays like 2 days apart? So sometimes people send them a combined birthday present. Want to see what my grandma sent my parents as a birthday present?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
It is a big, like, plastic printed image board. I don't know why my picture. That's my graduation picture. It is very orange.
It is extremely orange.
I'm sorry.
Now you're good.
it makes
All right, this is going
It
to be a
makes
weird
red
one considering he can't talk. But Draghi, finish him.
yes.
Alright, I'll read what Draghi types.
Anyway, yeah, I don't. Also, the image, the little icon on the side. That's
My
that's
computer
not my
just
phone,
blue
that's
screened.
on the thing.
Oh.
Okay, someone describe how
Jesus.
Draghi finishes this. It's a ray of frost that ends it.
I don't.
He blue screens this. He blue screens this fucking slime thing.
And jagged eggs of the fluid.
He literally, it's a ray of frost. He literally turns it blue and it shatters into nothingness. This thing was CR7.
Wow.
You're
And
kidding
oh
me,
my
right?
god.
That thing was a pushover.
It couldn't land a single fucking attack. And the guy
And everyone.
and the twink with disadvantage couldn't roll below a 17 on his con saves.
No, Jordy, 16.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Ziria.
Oh, I mean, sure.
You-
He's kind of femboyish.
I'm joking.
you-
I
you
said
guys
that as a
motherfucker.
Okay,
I said it as a
we're
joke
done, we're
because you
good.
don't have like you're like one of the lowest cons in the party. So
Really?
well, you don't have
Okay.
you don't have proficiency with it, which
Yes,
puts
I do.
you.
I'm a sorcerer.
They have proficiency in
Wizards.
con.
Hang on, I'm gonna skip.
Yeah, sorcerers get charisma and con.
Charisma.
Why the fuck do they get charisma and con?
Concentration.
Charisma is obvious, but con is because sorcerers are very blasty. Therefore, their spells often blow up in their face. Makes it a
Okay,
bit
so
tougher.
literally Ophion and Carter are the only ones who don't have proficiency in con in this party, and they're not medium sized, so I can't target them with the blood puppeteering attack.
Stella doesn't have con.
Monks don't have con? I thought monks had con.
No,
No.
monks get
Oh.
strength and dex.
Oh, I should have targeted you.
Stella has a
Stella doesn't
plus.
have any strength.
Stella has a +0 to con saves.
It's a mean attack because it hides in your body, can't be targeted. Well, you can damage it, but half the damage hits whoever it's hiding in. And it puppets them, so they just start attacking allies. It's a really mean ability. But the twink
hits.
couldn't roll below a 16, so...
You hit the two people with really high con saves.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. This could
I
not
have
have gone any
an
better.
overflow of my degree. Why? How is this image? Anyways.
I was just gonna find the nearest trash can and just fucking hurl.
As it kind of disintegrates into nothing, you hear, "What the hell are you people doing in here?" from Inara.
I'm gonna point at the puddle or the frozen puddle or whatever that shit was.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it
It's
attacked us.
really gross.
Yep, honey, I've already been looking it up. You don't have to help me if you don't want to.
I don't...
It's okay.
I would believe you, but the situation says otherwise.
Wait, her leveling up help?
I'm sending
Five?
her what warlocks get.
I have a lot of things to do, honey.
I know,
I'm sorry.
joking. I love you. I'm sorry.
I just got roasted for 3 hours of how I fucked up a project. I am not taking this.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Based on your genie, you get a fucking resistance
Mhm.
and bonus
Yeah.
action. You give yourself a fly speed for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't you?
And you get, I think, a new spell, but you might want to trade out fly since you get that from your class now.
Yep. I'm trading out fly for counter spell.
Warlocks can trade
If you go
out
into
waste.
if you go into the pinned of our chat, you can find like
Yep,
the full list of spells. Okay.
Warlocks
Hey,
trade out
I've
spells.
also seen some other spells I get from being Path of the Genie.
Mm-hmm. You get the main one and you get the fire one. You don't get the other.
Yeah, of course not. But I didn't know I got Fire Shield and Flame Strike.
Yeah, you can take those. Flame Strike isn't useful because it enchants a weapon, but
Those are 4th and 5th level spells though, so you won't be able to take them yet.
yeah, you're the highest spell level you can cast is 3rd.
So when you can cast a 4th level spell, you can cast Fire Shield, and we cast 5th.
So next level you could take Fire Shield or Phantasmal Killer.
Anyway,
Okay.
as she's looking at it, she'll go, "There could be some useful potion ingredients in this goo. I'll make you a deal. You clean up the room, I get to keep the goo, and I'll give you," she'll kind of rifle through some of her stuff, "this," and pull out like a little gourd that kind of sloshes like there's a liquid in it.
What
is
even is that?
Drink it and it'll mend your wounds. In mechanical terms, it's a potion of superior healing.
And we're taking that shit!
Fair deal. I'll get to
I get to mopping.
Get the room.
I'll get to cleaning it
Maybe
just a moment.
let's you can fit like Zuru, you can go like, "You guys do that. I'm going into another room and finishing my sleep to get rid of resurrection fatigue."
Yeah.
So I'll be like, I can help
Yeah.
in just a moment, and Stella's just gonna throw up again.
Also, I think I'm the only one that got damaged.
Yeah, you are the only one who took 5 damage.
I know,
Oh
I
my
need-
god.
I need to
How
sleep off
Stop
this.
it.
Ugh.
You can short rest that back.
Stopped it.
Ugh.
Yes. Don't worry, I can short rest with you. I'm not feeling like cleaning, so let's go short rest together, Zirie.
Yeah, give me another
Sounds good.
religion check though.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. This time I'm guiding it. Okay, I'm gonna plus 1 to that. D20 plus that's a nice plus 5. Oh yeah. 19.
That was a Necricor. You can look up the stat block now. I don't care. I'm salty now.
You're firing that enemy.
Yeah, but you can look up what a Necricor does. They are spirits born of ill blood, drawn to life energy, standard undead shit. However, you know that it will come back in about a week or so. Not here, but wherever it spawned from, which is probably somewhere in the Mountains of Night. That said,
That sounds like a them problem.
it's a week away. It's it'll respawn really far away in an already horrible area. It's not a problem.
I'll tell her that, Alara, that just so she knows.
Well, unless someone else is reviving people in the next week or so, I don't think it's going to be drawn back here.
Ha.
By the way, whoever gets the potion of healing, these are its stats. It heals you for that much.
I'm gonna vote not me. I don't think it would even. Do I have
I don't
enough
need the
health?
potion of
I
healing.
do. No, I think on a max roll that would be wasted health on me. So
I'll take it. I don't give a shit. I need health.
Oh boy.
Sure. Unless no
Sure.
one stops the cat can take it.
Just don't immediately use it on yourself.
I will not
Is-
immediately. I have give away my health potions. Thank you very much, sir.
Quickly, give it to Zirye. He took 5 damage.
Oh,
I
but
need it. He's in
damn.
danger. Stella's just gonna
Carter, you
hurt
know
him
why I
again.
mentioned it. Just saying. So, I'm only saying because of how useful it is. That's all. And if you don't
Alright.
mind me, I'm going to be resting.
About an hour later, you all finish your early morning naps, kind of get up, you do your normal morning stuff. However, as you're kind of getting ready, Zirye, give me an investigation check.
Guidance stats or no?
You can guidance. No, because this is kind of passive.
11.
Yeah, that's enough. The DC
Oh,
was
okay.
5. As you're kind of washing a bit, you some water drips on your chest, and you sort of brush it off of your shirt, and then notice your amulet is gone.
Oh,
No. Oh no. No.
Oh no
it's actually a problem.
Oh no.
no.
Actually, an immediate problem.
Also, give me a roll. Give me an investigation roll, Stella.
I knew this was
Oh,
gonna
no.
happen.
This is actually
Nat
an immediate problem.
Roll is 5, if that matters.
You're pretty sure you have everything.
Thank goodness. It really would have been a shame if I had lost something.
Anyone else want to
alright.
investigation to see if they're missing things?
Did I
Yep.
missing?
Yes.
Am I supposed-
Yeah,
know
everyone
I'm
give
missing
me
Pearl.
investigation checks.
Okay.
I'm also gonna help check
It's a
because I
12.
remember last time 2 things went missing.
13.
Fuck.
With a 13, nothing else new is missing from from any of you guys. However, Velstrom, you noticed as Stella was going through all of her things, the box wasn't in her bag.
Fucks.
That's
Wait. Are you sure? I could have sworn I saw it.
Interesting.
As you look through again, Stella, the box has been stolen.
My God.
Shit.
these items don't make sense. It's
Is everyone
I
in the
get-
same place?
Yeah,
I
everyone's
get
kind of
that.
together looking through all of their shit no!
Yeah, I'm gonna just clutch at my chest and fuck.
I can understand a powerful pearl. I can understand a very powerful amulet. But what I don't understand is a box. Especially that box.
and
I'm going to crush you. And Stella's just gonna throw up again.
What are
You've
you
been
even
doing
throwing
that a
up
lot.
to now?
Are you
I don't think you have enough to throw up.
You're not a Family Guy
You're
character.
just
Jess.
dry heaving at this point.
Yeah, literally, honestly, Stella doesn't even have food in her stomach. It's just all bile.
Why are you
Why are
throwing
you
up so
throwing up?
much?
Worst.
Ugh.
I am just so tired.
And throwing up is your physical response? And people call me weird with my cold. Oof.
Look, I don't. It's not a big deal right now. Let's just find a way to get our shit.
We gotta figure out how this stuff. How was that ghost again?
Well, the only thing is, no one has seen it but you, and that was only when the first 2 items were taken.
Can we search Draghi again? Because
Yes, you
this
can
seems
search Draghi. He does not have anything new on him.
Grab him by the legs, hold him upside down, just start shaking.
In fact, this is happening, Draghi. You're like, they stole my shield. Why am I a suspect?
Because you're the only one who saw him.
Well, I look like a
Or whatever.
kleptomaniac.
I kinda look at
Yes,
you.
you are. But I don't
I've done
suspect you would do
anything
this.
that's kleptomaniac-y.
Yes.
I
kinda
rest my
look at you.
case.
Why the fuck?
Yes, you have.
Inara standing in the doorway is just kind of like, I'm going to just gonna leave your breakfasts here, and leave you
Please.
to your whatever that is, and she'll slowly back away.
This doesn't make any sense. Even if Draghi is a kleptomaniac, doesn't explain all this.
Do you know, Nara's pretty smart. Maybe she might have an idea.
Plus, that means now the only people who hasn't had anything taken from us now is me and Ophion.
Well, you guys don't know if they stole anything from you. Maybe we can.
I checked my belongings. I didn't lose anything.
Well, maybe we can. I don't want to accuse you of anything, Velstrom. So, Ophion. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Excuse you.
Carter.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm sorry. It
Well,
was
you at
fun.
least had some common sense not to accuse me.
Well, I think you remember how well I can take a hit, Velstrom, and well, I'm not getting into a fight with you anytime.
Vashuda will kind of say, if it was one of us, how would any of us have gotten into the hat?
That's the also fact
Also
that Maine.
That's what freaks me out. No one should be able to go in my hat unless I tell them they can. Or at least that's how it used to work. I doubt that's how it works anymore.
I mean, it got weaker, and now people can't get in there at all.
Exactly.
The issue remains, how is anyone losing items, especially you in that situation? It's unlikely any of us.
And, well, I doubt that Zirge will let that amulet go without a fight.
No. We cannot be tracked. I cannot be tracked. This is very bad. This is very, very bad.
Calm down.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do
this is
about it this
definitely-
second. Breathe.
I guess.
But it is right. We
Definitely-
could bring harm to the village if Zirge is getting tracked right now.
Listen, it won't take long to craft a new amulet of proof against detection.
Yeah, but the night pearl still needs to come back to me. I will risk all your lives for that thing.
If you have been immune to scrying for a time now, would
We even be trying it anymore.
Yes, because I don't know much about magic, but that is not something you can do every minute or so. There has to be some kind of input. I imagine after there are a lot of people in the world to scry on. After finding you immune a few times, they likely would have just put a mark next to your name.
Not entirely sure. Shiroyuki is a strong one. She is.
Yeah.
Shiroyuki?
She is. Do you remember that masked rider that almost killed us a few weeks ago?
Oh, you mother...
That's not her. That's Rydell. Him and Shiroyuki are part of a special group. What?
Ridio.
Was it? Ridio. Him and Shiroyuki are part of a special sect of the GD that hunts down apostates and deserters. Radio, or whatever the fuck his name is, he's the one actually tracks people down and engages them and kills them. Shiroyuki is an expert scryer. She is the one that detects them and finds out where they're located. So hopefully,
Either way,
Shiroyuki or Shirayuki?
Shiroyuki, like the Japanese. Shiroyuki. Shiroyuki.
Name her White Snow.
And I did not come up with that name. I'm just saying.
either way, if you were unscribable for a long enough time, anyone would have been thought it reasonable that you may have thought of making it harder for that, and they might have tried other methods at this point.
True, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have
Of
it.
course.
I suppose we're safe
not-
for now, but let's just get it back along with your other items.
Of course, that's the point I'm making. We're fine for now. We need to look for these items, but we don't need to worry about an immediate tracker on our doorstep this second.
So do you
Because
think so is it the creature is the thing following us? Because it followed us here, even though we were at Stella's cabin last time we got stolen from.
well,
So
something. Assuming it's the same thing, since none of us woke to this.
alright.
Someone forgot to mention it. It it is probably the same thing. Which, once again, the items they're taking are bizarre. It takes something that clearly would upset Zirier, but the box, yeah, it upsets Stella, but it's an unknown box of unknown value and the amulet protection that was keeping us safe.
To be fair,
Mm.
Stella's other two items are on her person. They would. She is a perceptive sort, so maybe it did not want to risk rousing her by trying to take something off of her head or her neck, and instead just rifled through her bags.
Yeah, but my hat's on top of my head. I should have been able to like detect.
That's still the question of how the fuck it got into your hat.
It's a real question. If it can do all this, yet still take these items, but the items they choose are most likely not on their person. It
Perhaps
That's
still
it.
just
it
causes
is not
I'm
a. I. With
I'm
that
done
last
speculating.
furbolg,
I'm going to go trying to get
here's
answers.
here's the theory though. The last furbolg we met, we know they are naturally skilled at disguising. Perhaps it is one of them disguised as a ghost. These lot do seem quite shifty and untrustworthy, and as she says that, you like outside of one of the window, you just see one of them will walk up to a tree. Hey there, tree. Do you mind if I took an apple? Would that be okay with you? Alright, and then very gingerly take one down.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
should
trust
I'm not
these
sure that he
cow
can
folk.
disguise himself that much.
sure. As much as I would agree normally, it doesn't quite make sense either. Still,
I mean we
I'm
can search this place, but
I'm going to go talk to our host and see if she knows anything.
Yes, with that, the day is yours. There are several options of what you can do today. The main locations of interest are as follows. There's the medicine hut you're in with Inara. There's an amphitheater that they sometimes use for performances. There are two gardens, one's for bees and one's for flowers. At the base of the
hello?
mountain, there's the grove of weird nuts.
Oh, Wapascu, we can hear you.
Hi, hello.
yeah,
Well,
she's
you
great.
can't hear us again.
Fucking wonderful. All right, but
I'll tell her in general.
yeah, if you look in the pinned messages of D&D, you can see the main locations of interest in this in the town of
Misspelled here.
Loudle. With that, the day is yours. So, what do you guys want to do?
You know,
All right,
I kind of want to go to the hot springs.
true.
Both of us want to go to the hot springs.
A lot of us want to go to the hot springs, but I have business to take care of first.
That might be a good
How about we-
relaxing end of the day thing.
Yes.
I'm going to go to Anar and go. So, Fidelma, can I speak with her now, or is she currently still bedridden?
She's still bedridden. I would recommend you give her a little bit longer. More than 8 hours of sleep is probably not enough when you've been dead for a time.
Understood. If that's the case, do you mind if I hit the groves or the gardens, maybe?
I'll go with you actually.
Sounds good.
Very well. And if you want to do an investigate, and if you want to do something else, like maybe specifically search for your things in some specific way, you can. But you need to tell me how specifically you're doing that.
Ella has an idea.
Everyone
Inara is known for fortune telling and things, and
She is, yeah, known to have like minor prophetic abilities.
so Stella's going to approach Inara about it, and I want to see if anyone else has things they want to do first, because I know that's going to take some time to roleplay out.
Don't mind me.
I'm probably gonna go to the mill.
Okay. Well, depending on what she says, it might change your ideas of investigation. So I'll run that first.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
Well, we're running into a bit of an issue where we've the past couple days when we've been on our travels. This seems a random thing to come to you with, but I figured you might know something, or at least have an idea of where we could start. You seem the intuitive sort. We've been set upon by a being that appears spectral in nature, and she appears to be taking our magic items, things of extreme value to us. So far, we've had 4 things that are extremely valuable go missing seemingly at random, with no rhyme or reason to, like, which things are taken and why. But we just want to get our stuff back, and I figure.
Well, that's
I don't.
definitely strange. There's not. Never known ghosts to be pickpockets, although ghosts are something of an locational hazard this close to the Mountains of Night. Um, if you're looking for weird whatchamacallums, sometimes in that valley there, and she'll kind of point northeast a bit, there's a clearing where sometimes a weird hut appears. Only stays a few days. There's a witch who buys honey from us that says she lives there, but we don't talk much. We haven't talked much to her. Only been here a few times.
You know what she
Oh.
looks like by any chance?
Real dour woman. Goes by the name of Tell, I think.
Oh
Hey,
well.
look, the goal.
Well, that's not gonna help us find the things unless she's taking
But
them
she might know things.
randomly, but
That's the place to start.
And Ophion,
I.
when this information is relayed to you, you will remember that Armand did say that he would be sending Tell to pick you guys up close to Lucklattle.
yes, I
Well,
remember that.
interesting. At this point, um,
If you'd like,
Stella.
if you can get someone who has some kind of magic to find things or see other bits of magic, I might be able to enhance that enough that maybe it can increase the distance.
Throw the snake with detect magic at her.
Assuming this
Are
is
you telling me you had
still on the
detect
same
magic?
plane.
What do you
Yes, but
mean?
you're not gonna just find the magic
You
items like by looking around. If it was
you
that
just don't
easy,
like
we
sit
wouldn't.
there and just like, huh? I don't detect any magic. Oh well.
I mean, I, I think Jordy
It
might have cut
isn't
out. By the
like
way,
Did
Wait,
I?
find
no.
item.
Does anyone have locate object or anything like that?
No, because
Okay,
looking object isn't very good.
oh wait, I can hear Jordy now.
Yeah. She basically will say like, if someone can cast detect magic, I can help expand the area of it. Maybe it'll be weaker than usual, but if you can find something, but if something's powerful enough, it might draw it. This black pearl thing you guys were talking about certainly seems strong enough that it'll be detected through that.
Who
True.
told her about the?
That's a
I
great
mean,
idea.
You've been talking
Also,
very loudly about it in my house for the past hour. I
this
was
not
I was in
this.
the room to the
true.
side mixing potions. I heard
It.
everything.
We really need to be more quiet about what we discussed.
It
mm,
doesn't help
it
that this
this
I
time
would
it
happened
works out
normally
in our
say
favor.
that, but you were in my house. So I normally don't like to eavesdrop, but you were in my house, so I figured
We don't.
it wasn't even intentional.
We don't have very good volume control.
I can tell that. The cat especially.
At this point, Stella is just kind of gonna like check out of the conversation, eat some food, and just like pull out the deck, and just kind of fiddle around with it, draw a card or two.
You know, since putting on the helmet. Something about the deck just doesn't seem quite right. You're not completely logic broed yet, but some part of your mind is going, what if there's just like a 1 in how many cards are in a tarot?
In this deck, there's more than a normal deck.
Let's say I'm going
So
to pull a
81.
number 81.
81.
Some part of your brain is going, what if it's just a 1 in 81 chance that I pull any given card? Some little bit of your brain says that. Anyway, you're free to fiddle with it, and then go back to the party and tell them what she said, because no one else talked to her and was here.
All right.
Huh?
Ophion,
Yeah?
you know detect magic, right?
Yes?
Well, our host kindly suggested a possible, maybe not a solution, but an assistance for our magic item debacle. She might be able to amplify the effects of the spell. It wouldn't be quite as strong, but it would improve the range a bit. It might be able to help us scan the area a bit for magic items. And she specifically said that most magic items wouldn't show up, but the pearl probably would.
I could be of assistance.
All right. With that, she'll say, "All right, now, here's a." She'll light some incense. Hopefully, these help focus the mind. And with that, start casting your spell. As she'll also like seemingly cast some magic of her own.
Well, I cast detect magic as a ritual.
As you are, everyone else will notice. You've seen Ophion cast this spell before. It's a pretty good spell. Usually, it just makes the snake's eyes glow a bit, as well as the pits on the end of his snout, as though he's kind of smelling and seeing the magic at the same time. You've never seen it blot out the sun before.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
As midway through this, a dark, almost like shadows creeping across the sky. Darkness falls, and you see the moon overhead.
Someone's using the pill. Okay.
Immediately, a lot of people in town are like, "It's the end of the world!"
Someone's using the pill. Okay, this is not good.
Who would need to use the pearl?
I don't know. I didn't even get a chance to use it yet.
Yeah, because you had no reason to. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. We need to find this.
Hey, what we know is it's close.
Where? No. Oh no shit.
The range is big, but it's close enough.
The range is like a whole town, dude. Huh? I wonder where we can find it.
That means it's in town, and that's a start.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker if I get my hands on him.
It's a 10-mile radius.
10-mile radius? That's enough
Well,
for us
10
to
miles.
search.
Sorry, 10. It's an area of 10 miles.
Alright. Ophion, do you detect where it might be?
I am detecting magic at the moment.
All right. With that,
It's 10-mile radius.
your vision slowly expands and becomes dark. You see, normally with detect magic, all the little like baubles and stuff that your party has would glow and shine a bit, but now they're just kind of all twinkling out, as though like it's sort of like when you zoom outwards on a camera, like it's just all slowly fading into the distance. However, you do see by the edge of the lake around here, you do see some glowy.
Oh. Well.
That's back the
Right
way
here,
we
right
came,
here.
yeah?
Yep. Being in unison, friends.
So we have to climb back down the mountain.
Well, fortunately, now that you don't have a rock riding asshole, it won't be as much of a problem.
Still going to be a problem.
But there's still the easy side that was guarded, but no longer guarded.
So with that, you have an idea of where the pearl is. What would you guys like to do?
Well, we better handle that before they get the
Say we
idea.
get the pearl first.
All right.
I'd say, yeah, we should get that first.
Yeah,
As
let's...
much as I would love to check out the hot springs and explore around town,
All right,
our items are.
guess we're doing that.
And which way did you? And which way did you say the clearing was?
It's
Up to the north?
northeast, I mean. So it's like around here, and the pearl is basically straight down at the
I just wanted a day off, and now this bullshit.
Are these pings correct about where things are?
Yeah, basically.
Calm down, Carter. We will get a day off.
All right.
So,
All right. Everyone who's interested.
if you stop
Get an
acting like
arch.
a baby, I'll brush your hair when we're done.
Alright, let's go find the thing. Hopefully my emerald will be among them.
Thank you so much, man.
We do have to come up here and find out more about.
Yes.
Well, we have to make sure the girl we just resurrected stays alive.
Yes, we are coming back. Yes.
We
Of
will
course
be
we're
back
coming
shortly.
back. We just need to make sure that whoever has our magic items no longer
Get
has
his
them
ass
anymore.
kicked. I
Yes,
told
I
Especially
know.
considering
Let's
if you
go.
have looked outside.
Give me some
Where's my
survival
ass-kicking
to travel
soundtrack?
quickly. And if you don't have dark vision, make it a disadvantage as you are stumbling kind of through the night.
What
I mean,
check?
I'm already making it disadvantage anyway,
Survival.
so 14.
Yeah, can I use my goggles guilt free?
No.
Goggles go free.
Yeah.
11.
Well, that's a 9, so
Alright,
Carter
let
got
me...
nothing.
Wapsie, you're rolling in general.
Oh,
Ah,
Opposite.
You're rolling in general.
And... Alright,
You
no,
are-
that's my
It
guidance
wasn't
roll.
a
That was my
memes.
guidance roll.
You
That was
are
my guidance roll.
also in general, Dan.
And
I know, but
That was
my
just the guidance roll, so the guidance just.
I'll remember Wapsie's roll.
It wasn't,
It wasn't in memes. It wasn't in memes.
wasn't a memes. Was not in
Alright.
memes.
15.
Oh.
And that's a 16 if you want to count the guidance.
Okay. With that, you find your way to the water's edge pretty easily. As you arrive, you notice you kind of hear the sound of of like a boat coming into shore. What do you guys do? You're kind of in the bushes now, watching it.
Let me see who's on the boat. Like,
You cannot. It's too far away at the moment.
How far away is it about?
It's about what is it? It is about too far away to see. It's out of anyone's dark vision range.
I start to fly.
Would it be out?
Okay.
Would it be out of my improved dark vision range?
Yes. Wait, what's your improved dark vision?
120.
No, you can. Well, if you choose to activate it, yes. So the rest of you will see Stella's face begin to shimmer a little bit, as though she's wearing a mask of herself. Maybe you're not quite sure what it is.
But it glows purple like the arms.
Yeah.
And I think as I'm activating this, just for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to bring out the arms as well, so I have them ready.
Okay.
So, doing math here. Yeah.
With that,
So
you see coming slowly towards shore is a very small raft with what looks with two kobolds on it. One of them is grinning widely.
see,
oh,
Too cold. I see kobolds, yeah. Looks like there's only 2 of them. They look really excited about something.
How would they be able to? Not the question.
Eltheon, do you have detect magic at the ready still?
I can do that.
Range is only 30 feet on that, isn't it?
Is it? Hold on.
That's not a huge range of that magic.
I know. Hello? Oh, it's the music bot. Okay. I think the magic's range is. Why is this website so goddamn
It's only
slow?
30 feet.
Yeah,
Let's get
too
closer.
far away.
It's almost. We're gonna have to get near it. Stella, you keep your eyes on from here. You can you can link with one of us if you see anything go on.
Yeah, I'll sneak close behind, but I can't promise I'll be super stealthy with this dreadful cough.
Yeah, you stay here.
Does anyone speak Draconic?
No. Shit. Fuck.
No.
I knew I should have fucking did it.
Yes, you do speak Draconic.
I do?
Yes.
Oh. I don't remember that. Oh, I do! Oh, wow! So cool! Suck it! Alright. What can I hear?
You hear them going, one of them going, "Yes, I have found it. This is a gift from the gods. It means I am chosen." And he's holding the Pearl of Night.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, he's gonna get his ass whipped.
Which means they found it, not that they took it.
Wait, so... Huh. Alright, well, time to take it back. Fuck you, things.
Alright.
Wait, let's wait a little bit.
What?
It is nighttime. They have to go to sleep sometime, and then I can just steal the pearl back. Or we can beat their ass. Either
If
way.
the raptors coming, they might be
No.
moving the pearl.
If we beat their ass, we can figure out where they got it from.
With
That's
that, they'll slowly dock. It seems like they haven't noticed you guys yet.
Alright. Fire.
Well, let's
Oh,
get
wait.
'em.
I don't want to hurt the pearl. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Keep in mind,
It's a magic
they're
item. It will
just-
not just shatter.
They're just kobolds. It's not like we should try to kill them. We need to keep them alive for information.
Alright. Then let's beat the rest.
All right, you casters, get your aim on, and on your fire, I'll run in.
Alright. Ready?
I will also run in because I have nothing to add me to.
You lost your
Right.
shield. Maybe they know where it is.
I could try to web them so you don't
my.
have to hurt them.
Oh, that's another thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
if we web them, then we should
And
also
then
make sure they
after
don't
we
call for
take
help.
And then after we take back the pearl and we ask them some questions, then we could fireball them.
I
Not.
guess
They
I'll.
may be
Yeah,
innocent.
yeah.
If you're webbing them, I can't use my sword, so I'll pull out my bow. All right, guess web them and we'll all
Go.
shoot. All right,
All right. I cast web on them.
and we all
Okay.
fucking.
They get some dex saves for that.
Do they make it a disadvantage because they're surprised?
I'll say yes. I'll be nice. Fail. What's the save?
Okay.
Alright. Shoot them.
What's the save?
16.
16. That one barely manages to escape, and as he jumps out of the way of the web, he just kind of looks back and goes, what do I do? Quickly, hand me the magic. And the other goes, no, it is mine.
How far
And
out
they're
are they?
right now arguing over who gets it.
How far away are they?
They're like 40 feet. Or, yeah, what's the spell range?
Web, I believe, is
60 feet, I think.
I have it up. I have it up. I have it up. I have it up. 60 feet.
Okay. Then, yep. With that, they're about 40 feet away, webbed up.
All right.
Yeah. Then
Fire,
I can
everyone.
just. Yeah, you can fire rune, or I can just dash and grab the one that isn't.
Oh, I meant shoot them.
How about you just grapple him? He's a pipsqueak.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
grab.
I can handle that.
You just grab him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up and grab him. Guys, I got this. I'm gonna run up and attempt to
I love how you just assume this.
Well, I can't really
Don't you-
grapple, so I'm just gonna
Doesn't
punch
she have
one of them in the face.
Disadvantage on checks.
I do have disadvantage, but just initiating the grapple is an attack, right? Jordy?
Initiating the grapple is an attack, yes.
Okay. So that's a 17?
Grabbed, yeah. He screams, "Oh god, we're under attack!
Cover-
It's the lizard folk! I will not be eaten!"
I'm just gonna cover his mouth immediately, just like, shh, no.
You kind of like grab his little snout and you just hear this yapping like, "Yeah!" from it. Yeah, by the way,
No,
the rest
lizard
of you
folk.
just, yeah, Carter, you're the only one who hears that. The rest just kind of hear like this yappy, like, from it.
Right. Can we move in now? Are they captured?
They are captured.
All right. I move in and I take my pearl back.
It goes, "No, they are demons taking the power of the gods."
Can I speak Draconic?
Yeah, you can speak it.
All right.
Yeah.
Who gave you such a powerful item, I wonder?
We found it from the gods.
Which, by any chance, did this... You found it by the gods? But where did you find it by the gods?
In the river.
In the river.
I mean, in the lake.
So you found this in the lake.
Yes.
Finding something in the lake does not mean that it was from the gods.
Well, clearly,
I mean, if you
based
found a
on its
magical
power,
pearl of this power,
it is
Yeah.
from the gods. The gods of the lake have
Right.
given it to us.
Now, how did you find... So if it was in the lake, how did you... So, was it in the lake, or was it resting on something? Was it on a boat? Was it on a dock? Was it on, like, a weird lily pad? Come on, tell us. Well, at least me, because I'm the only one who speaks your language.
We were dredging the bottom for fish, and it came up with the fish.
you
Okay.
got it. Well, fishing.
Can you translate that to me, Carter, so I can insight and see if they're lying?
I tell him that.
Yep, you can insight.
Alright, that's guidance. D20 plus, okay, 5.
It belongs to us. If you take it, it will be cursed. I promise you that.
13. There's a 13 telling whether they're lying.
With a 13, they're too scared to lie right now.
Okay.
I'll take my chances.
If we have it, can I make an enchanting check and tell if it's cursed?
No,
You can.
Don't touch
You've already identified it plenty. You know it's not.
it's not cursed.
I am going to mind link to the kobold that's being interrogated right now.
More because
Why
the
are you-
ghost took it. That's
Why
what
are
I
you
was
stepping
thinking
on
of.
my territory? There's another one.
Because
And
Stella wants to do her god strategy every time. It's got to use it at least once.
Okay.
I'll work at least once, especially since they're already convinced it's god shit. And what I'm going to say is, clearly these are the heroes of the gods. You should tell them everything.
Heroes of the gods would not be so ugly.
Kobold rules. You're not kobold, therefore ugly. No scales.
No scale.
Yeah, Carter, you're the only one who understands this, so.
Well, yeah, you hear Carter shout out, "Who the fuck are you calling ugly?" I'm doing.
But yeah, they seem to be telling the truth. They just found it at the bottom of the lake.
Did you find
Which-
anything else, like a shield, a box,
Just a
an
pearl.
amulet?
Just
Just
the pearl.
That's the pearl. Mm-hmm.
These are scattered everywhere, aren't they?
Fuck!
But once again, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they? Why would anything just throw this into the lake?
Perhaps the spirit is tied to the lake in some way.
Then how would it go so far up the mountain?
And,
I
You
would
poked a
agree.
hole in her fucking plan, dude. Let them go. They're not doing anyone's harm.
But I don't have soldiers.
Well, I guess our next best bet is to search the lake then, yeah?
This entire lake.
Huh, for some weird reason, I do not feel like that's a necessary thing. I got my shit back. Good luck, guys! I
think the
stay
bottom of
Carter?
the lake
Carter?
is more than 30.
Listen, if we're going to look on the ground, I can totally help you out with that. But if we're looking in the lake, I suddenly feel ill.
Hey,
the-
Hey
Too,
Carter, fun
Carter.
fact.
Me too.
Without the amulet that Zirie has, let's just say if we get caught, I'm telling you they're putting you in water. So you can either live the rest of your life in some cage surrounded by water, or help us search the lake.
Jordy, how long would it take to make a common magic item if Carter is that upset about going in water?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. What are you trying to do?
Why are you an item?
No, because like there are some common magic items that like let you breathe water and like move around in water
Carter
and
doesn't
stuff, and I
like
would just
water because Carter is a cat.
Yeah.
no, I
not-
know, but
Doesn't
More
matter
to
how
shut
much
Carter
water
up.
breathe.
Having
You get the
good
feeling no
breathing
matter
water
how much,
is
it would take a
not
few days at
something that
least. Creating a magical item takes a while. That said, you can make that, but you get the feeling that's not Carter's issue.
no,
When
I know.
is the issue? So no matter how much, if I could breathe, see, move, control, am I in water? That is the issue. Nothing fixes that unless you make a bubble in which they cannot be touched by water. While
If you
in the
hate it
water.
that much, then just stay in the hat, Carter.
I do need to put back the pearl anyway.
You do know this is really far from where the pearl was lost. You get the feeling
That's
this
also
is a big enough lake that it's got like underwater currents and shit.
Yeah, it might have been just taken by a current or something, guys. We can't
Well-
drowge up the whole entire thing to look for this thing.
true, but the issue is the pearl wouldn't just fall out of your head into the lake and then just so happen to swirl around.
And I'm not
Whatever it
saying
took-
something fell out of the hat.
It was the
saying,
gods!
Shush you for I kick you in the
Is
lake.
there
Wasn't
a
the
particular
gods.
god? Is there a particular god that you worship, like a woman shrouded in white?
Very leading question.
Why would I speak? Why would I answer to demons? Give me a persuasion. He's not willing to just talk about. You can't kidnap a guy and then say, "So tell me about your religion."
I'll do you
Me
one
to
better.
Are you asking me to persuade a guy?
Yeah.
Man,
Look, you could tell us, or the real champions of the gods will just simply take
Let
you
me-
to your gods.
let me roll and then let me see what I want to say.
I would like to intimidate these motherfuckers.
Well, Carter
I
was
don't-
the one talking, so I'm giving him for okay.
23.
Of course, the great serpent of this lake, Vale. The one of them will say, "Its frills form the mist in the morning."
In the morning. So it's a serpent type of woman
Yes,
thing?
the spirit that keeps this lake. It is a giant serpent whose frills form the morning mist.
And it's a. Does it appear as a woman sometimes?
No. It's a giant serpent. Why would you want to not be a giant serpent?
Reptilians.
I'm gonna
And,
say
And I don't think Draghi would
Look.
have mistaken giant snake for a woman.
Maybe the
No,
goddess
it
said,
wasn't a giant snake.
Draghi's
Could
done some
I-
stuff, but you
as
get the
someone-
feeling there's no
Hey.
world in which Draghi sees a kaiju come out of the water and is like, yeah, that's a woman.
No.
Can I roll a religion check to see, having lived in the area, if I've heard anything about anything like this?
Sure.
That's a 23.
You've heard basically that much. Just that that's what the local kobolds like. They worship dragons, so and this one likes a giant dragon that lives in the bottom of the lake and may or may not exist.
alright, fuck.
Answer's nothing, far as we know. Something could have stolen it. For some reason, just thrown this one thing in the lake.
How deep is the lake?
Deep.
It's a big lake.
It's it's the size of a Great Lake.
So,
Yeah, we're not doing the
Hundreds of
Great
feet
Lake
deep.
thing.
At its deepest point, yeah, it's hundreds of feet deep.
We're not. That's no. We don't have
Alright.
time to scavenge this, and it's unlikely we're gonna find all of our items right at the bottom of the lake.
Yes.
I have a feeling they're not all here. There's no way they're all here.
And
Mm-hmm.
it would make sense for them to just be here, especially when we weren't near here for the other two items going missing.
I keep feeling like we keep saying the same thing. So if they're not here, we have to move on.
Yep. Well, there's nothing else to be done.
Something
Yes.
doesn't feel right about this, though.
Of
I mean,
course,
we can
nothing
still
feels
keep
right.
this old as little.
Let's head back.
Yeah, of course, nothing feels right. Items get taken, we don't know who, and we find one just by chance because the kobolds are stupid. Nothing feels right about this.
Well, at least it's one of the powerful ones. We still need that amulet back. Something tells me that the buck is, well, it could be trash, but who knows?
Carter, please shut up. Let's just go.
You're
Instead, let's
only
just
saying
gonna
that
start
because you
walking
got your
back
item.
toward the mountain.
Yeah.
What? It didn't do nothing, Stella.
Carter's going to pull out the gun.
And
Okay, alright. So,
Alright, kids,
what's
stop
with your...
fighting, please.
This is a little much even for you, Stella.
Look, Carter may be out here thinking like, oh hey, everything's fine, everyone's fine, we're all fine.
Sorry.
I have felt sick. So sick. Since we almost died last night.
Yes, and
have
I
been
almost
so
died
on
too.
edge ever since.
Do you need some
I
magical tuning up? I can cast Lesser Restoration if you'd like.
You know, that might actually do something for me.
Alright,
I'm just-
I cast Lesser Restoration on Jordy.
Okay.
Does it work? Does it cure her for affliction?
What are...
One level of exhaustion?
does Lesser Restoration cure exhaustion?
Oh no, it does
No,
not.
only
Never
Greater
mind.
Restoration does.
Then no.
Okay, if I know it's exhaustion, do I just not waste a spell slot? Or...
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you would.
don't-
I mean, actually, give me a medicine check, Zirier, because Stella hasn't really made it clear that what she's suffering from is exhaustion.
Alright.
Yeah.
That is a
That
7.
one.
Yeah, you're pretty sure she's actually got a disease or something. You spend the spell slot.
Fucking hell.
Wait, no.
It's a nat one.
I have
That's
to
how
make-
nat ones work.
I have
I know,
have to
so
make this
fucking
joke.
sucks.
It's
I must
one
make this
spell
joke.
slot.
nauseous in the morning, irritable, mood swings. Clearly, Stella's pregnant.
God, Velas, from even Draghi isn't that stupid.
What? No.
Velstrom
Clearly
says that
not.
out loud. How do you respond, Stella?
Stella's just gonna be like, let's just go. And
I was,
I was literally going to start walking away from everyone.
I was actually thinking that I just didn't want to be the one to say it.
You don't have
Punch
enough
both of
bullets
them
in
in
that
the
gun
arm.
to shoot me dead.
With that, you have the day. You can, if you go into D&D stuff, you can see the full list of all the locations. It is permanently nighttime right now, and you see a lot of the villagers are there's at the near the center. There's menhir, which, if you don't know, is a large standing stone used in very old like pagan religious practices. They have one of those, and a lot of them are visiting it right now and leaving little like designs of like twisted branches and leaves and stuff. They think the world is ending.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Well, until
When you
I
do
will
the
be.
thing with the pearl, it just stays. You can't turn it off. It has to run its course, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
It's not really clear about that. Give me an arcana.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Okay.
Who's attuned to it, by the way?
Me.
Okay. Yeah, give me an
Oh.
arcana. It's unclear, but things usually don't say they're dismissible, even if they are dismissible. So.
19?
Oh, actually, it says in the thing. Huh.
Oh, is it dismissible?
Yeah, and not lasts for 24 until you cancel it as an action.
Yeah, you can cancel it.
Oh, cool. I'm not going to.
Okay, so do it, Carter. Do it, Carter.
Carter,
I know you can turn it off, Carter.
It's
Carter,
funny. It's not hurting nobody. It's funny.
I'm gonna punch Carter.
Why?
I don't.
Actually,
Well,
doing
like I
damage,
said-
or
Like I said, pregnant.
What?
Does
Go
a
ahead and try to punch me,
does
bitch.
a 14 hit?
Wait, how do I tell if a 14 hits?
What's
Can
your
I-
AC?
your
AC.
AC.
My AC is 15. Suck it, bitch!
You do get
Alright,
multiple
you
attacks.
Alright, you two, stop being catty.
Carter, you turn that damn thing off now.
Clearly, you need to sit down and sleep. Carter, just turn it off. As much as the joke has run its course, I don't think we'll be able to rest comfortably if we hear the people of this town just running around all day and night. Literally.
Fair, I don't really want to hear them. Alright, I'll turn it off.
You're all despicable. And Stella's just going
Oh,
to leave.
now you don't trust people, Stella. Okay.
Just turn it off.
I did!
Clearly, she's in a bad mood.
As it is dispelled, the daylight breaks, and you go to, and you're able to see again. And you see a lot of people who were leaving offerings at the menhir are like, "It was me! I did it!" And another one's like, "No, you kidding? John, it was my offering! You fuck!" Now they're arguing over who made the best offering.
Don't worry, that one will sort itself out. One,
Yeah.
10 years
I don't-
later, death cult has formed because of the actions here.
now then.
It's a fucking two-bird religious war all over again.
God damn.
Now then, if you excuse me, I promised I would show for sure how to use a weapon for once, and I do make good on my promises, so might as well do it now.
She'll
It's cute.
kind of go, that sounds good. What do you say we do it at night? This is an interesting town full of curious people and herbs. I would prefer to spend the day trying to learn some of their tricks, and then maybe at night we can do that.
Fine enough. I did have some blade oil research and making I had to do.
Yeah.
I also work on my projects as well.
With that, yeah, the day is yours, guys. What do you do?
I'm going to
Hot
probably go to the
spring?
mill.
Hot
Although I
spring
do
at
want to
night.
catch up with Stella and
Hot
try
spring at
and
night. Okay.
Or at least getting tonight where we do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the flower beds or something along those lines.
Going to Actually, I do have the thing saved, so let me just.
Yeah, if you can
Okay.
pop that, that'd be
It's
great.
pinned.
Okay,
It's the first
medicine
pinned thing.
Medicine Hut, Amphitheater, Flower Garden, Bee Garden, Grove, Mill, local. What's the difference between the Grove and the Flower Garden?
The grove is at the base of the mountain. It's got the weird, what is it? The
It's
Asclepian
tree.
nut trees, where the animals behaved weird.
You know what?
Do I
I'm gonna
need to
go
make difficult climb checks to go back down there?
No,
or...
there's slower routes that you can take now.
Alright, I will probably head to the Grove first. I just need some space away to clear my mind. I need to use the bathroom though, so don't do me first.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Right then.
Mm.
Which place would have the closest thing to blade oils, or like the plant resource to make my blade oils?
Medicine.
The medicine hut or the flower garden?
Medicine Hut.
All right, I'm heading there.
Okay.
I go to the flower garden.
Behave there.
I promise nothing.
I'm going to the bee garden, which I suppose.
The flower garden and the bee garden are basically the same thing. So the two animals are going
I
there.
imagine. I'm like,
Draghi and Stella, what are y'all doing?
I was thinking of going to the Grove, but if he wants to leave
Stella-
alone, then I'll.
Stella's going to start making her way back down the easy trail of the mountain, probably back towards where the animals are, Princess and Duke.
You find them there. Little cold, little underfed, as they're tied to a tree and can't really wander and find the foods they like, but they're there.
Yeah, Stella's just going to spend the day like scrounging for like any kind of food she can get for them, and just probably bring them with actually to find whatever food they want.
Can we just bring them up to the village, please?
Yes,
you
you
can
can.
now.
Yeah,
Please, just bring the horse.
she'll probably bring them up after, but she wants to spend some time away from the village, so she'll probably
Okay.
just like wander the woods for a bit with the animals.
Okay. And then with that, you're spending some time in the woods. Draghi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the mill.
Okay. I'm gonna do that
Seems
first.
interesting.
You head to the mill. They're grinding up roots and nuts to make flour, you suspect, for bread, though you're not sure. Flour has many uses, and there's one larger furbo just kind of pushing the wheel a bit. It's not a windy day, so they have to do it by hand now.
I haven't seen a mill since I was in Bitterbite.
Hey, welcome, little green one. What can I do you for?
Just perusing. We got some time before my friends are back, so I figured I'd see what this mill has to offer. How long has it been around here?
Couple of 100 years. It's pretty new.
Oh my fucking god.
Pretty new?
Oi,
That's
I helped build it.
just how old are you anyway?
320.
I sometimes forget creatures can have such long lives.
Yeah. You remember? Oh yeah, furbolgs live to be about like 400, 500.
Oh, he's middle aged.
I can
They-
barely comprehend that
they
much
can-
time.
They can outlive elves.
Given that Draki is 16 and likely won't live past 60, I can barely comprehend that much time. I'm just like in awe.
Yeah, that is an unbelievable amount of time for you. So he's like, would you seeing you having a minor existential crisis? Would you like some bread?
Yeah, I think I would.
I'll hand you like a roll.
Aw.
I bite into it a little bit.
It's a little
Is it-
earthier than usual, as it's a nut bread. Earthier, a bit more flavorful than usual, but not as light and fluffy. It's not bad.
How do you, my brain is shot, so I don't actually remember how mills work.
It is a large wheel made of stone that,
oh right, and they grind it up or
that
something,
just
right?
grinds up grains or other plant materials into powder.
A man forgot how fucking mills work.
Look, I've been at work all day. I'm sorry.
That's very fair.
I'm joking. Relax, buddy.
I feel like
So you feed the whole village with this mill, huh?
Not hardly. We've got the honey for that and a lot of fruits. But I make bread.
He makes bread.
I make bread.
he makes the bread.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just get away from adventuring and live a simple life like this.
Well,
What's stopping
would
you?
anyone want that?
I mean, I could, but it's complicated.
You see right now he's kind of, this is literally a, I run the mill, dude. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's. I don't
Sir, this is a
care
mill.
about you
I have
fucking
bread,
back.
flour, and unground nuts.
Sir, this is a Wendigos.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Look, it's a quiet life. It's nice in its ways. But then again, I'm over 300 years old, and I've yet to leave this village. Your choice.
Well, it sounds like you need to get out a little bit more than that.
No, who's got the time? I'm going tomatoes.
Are you kidding me? You're the one who's 300 years old. Of course you have time.
He's growing tomatoes, Druggy. Do you not understand?
Got too much work to
The man's
do.
busy.
Besides, don't
Yeah,
want to
there's
miss.
no grind set.
You know, furbolgs are halflings that have been high on a full blunt since the day they were born. They don't do much usually.
Stand
The moment you
but
get-
everybody needs at
really
least a
big
little.
Look, I
and
could
really
go,
high.
but I've got a real nice garden. I've been working on it for quite some time. And you know, what if the breakfasts aren't as good elsewhere? Oh, by the way,
that's
Ophion and Carter, you guys had a problem. You guys have to drop one set of rations because the breakfast that was served to you was entirely vegetarian.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, and as you look around, you notice they don't keep livestock of any kind, not counting bees.
Crap. I like meat.
He says, I can't imagine anywhere has better breakfast than this. I mean, what beats fruits with a little bit of honey and a biscuit?
The two strictly carnivores. The two strict carnivores are like, I can't eat this.
You're handed a bowl of porridge and like some fruits and maybe like a root vegetable, and both of you like kind of look under the plate, move the food around, like where's the edible stuff?
Oh, I can't say breakfasts in the cold tundra are much better than this, but certainly.
Yeah, it was basically the opposite there. Those were basically just a pile of meat and lard.
I
meat
must
and
say,
lard or veggies and nothing else.
vegetarian option. Interesting.
Look, what I'm trying to say is everybody needs to experience something in their lives. Sitting in one place can be fine for a while, but eventually
Oh, I've got plenty of
everyone needs to spread-
experiences. Don't you worry about me. The other day, I got into a full conversation with a woodpecker. Lasted over an hour.
I see no
Maybe
issue
you
with this
should-
man's way of life.
see other people that
fine, I
aren't
suppose.
woodpeckers?
if he ever died Belgium, he's fine with this. He's actually quite okay with these guys' way of life.
They're doing what they want, and what they want isn't that much, but it's fine.
Yeah.
The man's on his Miller grind set. Literally.
He's literally on his grind set.
He's
Despite
got
what you
that
think, this
mindset.
perfectly fits with my philosophy on life.
Do what you want. What you want may not be piles of gold and bitches. You know,
But man, get them grains, bro.
get them grains.
Besides,
Vegan grains.
got to make a lot of bread for tonight, or for an upcoming night. You're celebrating.
This might sound a little strange, but would you mind letting me help you out?
Sure. He'll just kind of look. He'll look at you. The wheel, like, cause there's a spinning wheel. It's about 4 feet off the ground. He'll kind of go out, come back in with a large stump, and put it down for you to stand on. Sorry.
Thank
By the way,
you.
yeah. So none of you guys have ever felt so short in your life as furbolgs range from 7.5 to 8 feet tall.
I'm
I
used to
felt
it.
short. I
I
felt
think-
short for a while.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think the two animals are used to being this short.
The animals are used to it. Druggy, you're kind of used to standing like 5 feet back from a person and only slightly looking up. Your neck is hurting talking to these people.
Connor
Yeah.
and Ophion are used to looking directly upwards.
Yeah, you two are used to it enough now that this change isn't even that extreme. However, yeah, as you're
It is pretty stark for me, but still, I was used to still being short.
as you start grinding, he'll sort of like correct your motion. He's like, slow down. You don't want chunks in the bread.
Right.
You braid.
Gotta make good rolls for the birth celebration.
The what?
You were roboting a little bit.
You roboting a bit. What are you doing?
I'm waiting
Judy.
for the robot to go away.
It's
Still.
away.
Going away.
Okay.
It's alright, the robot's far away now.
It's okay. The robot's gone. So he'll say he'll kind of correct your grinding motion, your grind set, and say no, a bit slower. Don't want to have chunks in the in the bread. Not need good rolls for the birth celebration.
Celebration of what? Actually.
Oh well, when a new member of our community is born, we have a short celebration.
Oh, like birthday.
Yeah, sort of, but only when they're born the first year. If we did that every year, it'd be excessive, don't you think? It's a lot of parties.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah. So every few years, we have a celebration if a child is born.
I know I'm not here right now, but if it was here, I would say, seems kind of ironic. I'm assuming a child won't get to enjoy the solid bread and fruit as much. It's their celebration, but they won't get to reap the treats.
Do you say basically that, Draghi?
Essentially, yes. Thank you for
Well,
taking
it's
the words out of my mouth.
It's not exactly about there for the child. It's more for the community, New member was added. That's a big thing. Only comes around every couple of years.
Long-lived races don't tend to have kids very often, Draggy.
Yeah, Draghi, do you have anything? Do you have anything to say about that? Because you're used to goblins, who it's like, oh hey, so new season, new child.
I do actually. Because at least in the way that I interpret it, and I could be wrong, because this is your universe, but I would imagine that these tribes in Bitterbite would be pretty tight knit.
Goblins don't live terribly long, so they're kind of as to survive, and they don't survive very long even if they make it to old age, which is very uncommon. So, it's, I'm gonna say as a species, they have a lot of kids.
Yeah, well, sometimes I wish they felt like that about me.
Yeah. You know, it's a special occurrence, so you only come into season every couple of years.
What? What the fuck does that
Right. Look,
Give me
Uh,
do you ask about that, Draghi, or do you just let that slide?
like I've said, Draki doesn't know what sex is.
Oh god.
So that would just completely go over his head.
You get the feeling they don't really either.
Oh my god.
You get the feeling they're sort of like, oh, who's got the time for that? Yeah, every couple of years, a couple will bang.
I'm gonna look down and see the how the grinding is doing.
You're making good
Now these are
flour.
humanoids I can respect.
And then,
Meanwhile,
like, is there a
elsewhere,
big oven or something? Like, where
no,
do they
they've
go
got
to
a
actually
kiln
make the bread?
elsewhere. They've got a
How can you
kiln
be so? You're 16. You got to learn this one day.
You're like you're
You're
like
the
in your
most-
20s
you're
by
Indian
goblin
But I-
standards.
goblin
But I
20s.
like, but I like the idea of him not knowing because it's, I don't know.
Funny.
How?
Makes him
Okay,
more-
sure. You know what?
It makes him more innocent, and in a contrast to a certain other small character.
Which one?
After
The
Vero,
cat
you have to
also
make an
doesn't know
ace.
what sex is.
After
you realize
Vero,
this.
you need to make an ace.
The,
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
oh,
Elsewhere, Stella, what are you doing in the middle of the woods?
the only character in this small category that knows what sex is Ophion.
What am I doing in the middle of the woods?
Yeah.
And he hates it.
Hold on. It's hard to hear over everyone. What was that?
What are you doing? You're in the middle of the woods. What are you doing?
Well, survival instinct says look for rations, honestly.
Okay.
Just kind of like forage.
Give me a roll.
Oh yeah.
It's not disadvantage. Oh my.
That's a 17.
Two
Yeah, you
17s.
find
Well,
you find the 2 days of rations. You find some. You dig up some good roots. Maybe raid a bird's nest and get some eggs for later.
Not bad. I think at this point Stella will just be like, yeah, probably head back soon.
All right, Val, what are you doing?
all right. So I'm heading to the medicine hut because I need to. After all that shit, I need to resupply on blade oil. So
Okay.
any kind of salts and roots, I need to resupply.
Yeah, coming in, she'll go. Oh God, please tell me you're not also horribly injured. Not more.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Nope. Just me.
what can I do for you? Looks at you like you. No one has told me their names.
Pardon me. And we intruded on your hut here. Velsham Margrave. Pleasure. As he
Nice to
does like
meet
a
you, Alistair.
nice proper bow. Thank you. Well, pardon me. I'm here actually to do business. See, I work in blade oils, specifically more natural versions, and, well, I assume that your natural medicine hut might help me on this matter?
Of course, we've got basically the only place that has magical stuff in town. We don't normally trade for gold. Not really used in this village, but you know, some of the groups from Yarlis and Dreadhall sometimes come by, so maybe it could be useful. What are you looking for? And she'll actually pull out her what is it? She'll pull out like some drawers where you see she has blade oils. Basically, any of the ones you've used so far can be remade. You suspect you could also study with her if you wanted. And then there's also so you can make you could make some blade oils that you already have with her. You could maybe study some new ones as well as make potions. She also has a list of items that she is selling that she's kind of just made, if you would like any of them. And by the way, this is open for the rest of the party as well, as I'm assuming sometime after this, Velstrom will tell you about this.
The shop.
Items, you say?
Yeah, a few.
If you wouldn't mind telling me.
Well, she'll lay them out. You see, this looks like a small whistle or flute carved out of wood, a quarterstaff carved with very intricate engravings. Looks like someone put a lot of love into that one. Bag of nuts, a small quilt, some little silver bells that you suspect she actually just bought from someone else, and another one of those gourd potions.
What is the whistle?
Oh, she'll like put it to her mouth and blow, and you hear a little like bird song come out. It's not magical, just a whistle that can be used to replicate bird calls.
Carter will abuse the shit out of the thing when he comes out.
I'm not gonna mention that one to Carter.
Well, if you mention the shop, Carter, you will see that. It's worth 10 gold.
I'm buying the whistle just so
You
Carter doesn't murder the natural. I don't need Carter
To be
murdering
fair,
the natural.
So okay, you're spending 10 gold to buy the whistle just so that Carter can't have it?
Also, Belgium still likes birds as well,
Okay.
so that's not Where's the whistle? I don't need Carter trying to murder the natural population of birds in every area.
That would be so funny. Carter's so hungry right now.
You do hear, like, as Velster mentions it, he will like blow and you hear a bird song come out. Yeah, so there's that. Anyone else want to take a look at any of the items?
That'll be enough on the items for me. Whenever they're done, I'll get some items for blade oils, and I'll tell you which ones I'm getting.
Okay. Yeah, you're free to remake any of the blade oils you found that are normal, like the Shadow Bile one.
The birch. Yeah, that one
Actually,
I imagine would
she
take.
got the weird ichor from the skeleton. You might be able to remake that.
Oh shit! I might want to make one of those and then two of my regulars.
Okay. So they are to craft. Buying items, buying ingredients from her. It will be.
You all robot.
Beep boop boop bop.
Ah.
And now you're
Gone.
normal.
You're good.
Okay. With that, the Shadowfell Bile will be 100 gold. The rest are 50.
All right.
Unless you're making Spirit Magnolia, that costs more.
Yeah, no, I'll take materials for Shadowfell, Oak, and Maple.
Okay.
Which is
What was Oak?
yeah. Oak was Radiant.
Olive is Radiant.
And Maple was Fire.
Olive
Also,
is
I
Radiant.
found out why you were getting confused with the Spirit Mangrove and Mangrove, because it's not
It's Magnolia.
Spirit Mangrove, it's Marigold.
It's Magnolia. It's Magnolia and
But we're
Mangrove.
getting so fucking confused, like, oh man, two mangrove things? No, it's Spirit Marigold and Mangrove.
Okay, no, it is Spirit Magnolia and Mangrove.
Oh shit.
And
now I'll get confused.
And then Radiant is Olive, not Oak.
Jesus Christ.
But yes, you can. I gave you the prices. Is there anything else you'd like to look at or get? Oh, by the way, if you're looking through, this one's a bit harder to brew, but I've got this, and she'll pull out this one. It's actually contained in glass, so you guess she ordered out for this one. This glass vial. That inside you see a weird like consistency liquid. It kind of looks like what's it called? Mercury, but if it was like a milky white.
What is that one?
This is a special glue I've concocted up. If you pour each ounce of it can cover about a foot square. And once it's been left out to dry after 1 minute, whatever two things are connected become permanently connected, magically.
I have sovereign glue.
Sovereign glue cannot be undone without the extremely specific item called universal solvent or the wish spell. Those are the only two things that can stop sovereign glue.
I recommend you don't mention this to my counterparts.
Gotta make money somehow.
At least not with these ones.
400 an ounce.
Oh God, actually, never mind. Not many people in our group would even be able to afford that.
So, would anyone else like to buy? There's sovereign glue, potions. There's also weird bells, a fancy staff, and a quilt, and an unknown potion.
No minerals? Any minerals I can get from them?
We're not really miners. Sorry.
Um.
Yeah, you're not minors, all right.
Ugh.
Do you have
I hardly know
actually?
it.
Oh my god. Could I ask what are those spirit petals? That jar of pickled spirit petals that I have?
Yeah.
Would you happen to have anything similar to those that can act as a spell focus?
She'll take out the quarterstaff covered in druidic engravings.
Damn. Yeah. Never mind. Thank you anyway. So.
They have tons of druidic-looking focuses, but you also have to remember that a druidic focus can be nothing more than a branch. So.
Also, is this just magical items, or does it sell like some mundane items as well?
I listed all the item sheet. Well, you can probably find some mundane items there. Probably nothing made of metal, and not all of these are magical. The bird flute was not magical.
Yeah, because
you get the feeling the staff is not magical either. It's just very fancy.
Okay, while I'm in town, I'm gonna stock up on my rations, or restock up, I should say.
Yeah, you can buy rations. It's all vegetarian here.
I can take it. Veggies are good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 200 gold out my pocket, but that's fine. What else? Yeah, I think that'll be enough for me.
Okay. Does anyone else want anything? The cloak. Oh wait, no, the quilt. Sorry, I read that wrong. She does not have a quilt. I took that off. She instead has an acorn engraved with a little bit of gold leaf. It can serve as a pearl of power, and the bells are also magical. They create a very minor wintry effect around them.
I don't think I need more gold.
Bells are 70 gold. The pearl of power is 300.
How much is the acorn?
The Pearl Tower. What does that do again?
One free spell slot of first
Spell
level.
slot.
One free first level spell slot. Unless you're a warlock, in which case it's just one free spell slot.
Okay. No, I think I'm good.
I'll buy it.
300 gold?
Well, I mean, I am a cute cat. And what could I possibly do with such a item? I mean,
Wapasu, are you underwater?
Wapiscu, are you perchance talking through a tunnel underwater on Jupiter?
I don't.
why are you being mean, Mr. Robot?
You did not hear yourself. That's why.
No, it was bad. It was really bad.
Underwater.
I don't know what.
Look,
I don't know.
Wapiscu, I'm sorry.
Now.
The reason.
now.
Okay, Wapiscu, I'm sorry. The reason I was being mean
was because, sometimes you just have to say things that come to your mind like that.
Yeah, like that. But even more. Yeah, it was like that for a little bit.
Even
But now
more.
you're fine. But
Yeah.
you could.
I figured out what happened. I used my headphones for 2 seconds because I wanted to grab something.
Headphone mic not good.
No.
Unfortunately.
Is your headphone mic by chance a potato that you plugged in? I'm sorry, I'm
I
done.
mean, it
I'm
might
done.
as well. It might as well have been. We're not trying to be mean, but it was really funny.
Worked as well.
Meh.
I'm sorry.
We had to, if we can make fun of Jordy every time he goes robot, you can take one potato
That's
mic
fair. I'm not
scenario.
sorry. Never mind. I'm not sorry at all.
Yes, he unapologized. Yes.
You brought
You're
up a
my
good point.
boyfriend, though. Don't you know?
Yeah,
That-
so
she's
why are you
right.
mocking me
This
if
is a
I'm your
PvP
boyfriend?
enabled zone.
All right.
It's just a PvP
No, it's-
session.
I totally understand. It's just a ripping set. Okay. But yes, I would like the Pearl of Power, but I am not willing to pay $300 for it.
So
What do you
what-
say?
Well, ma'am, you don't necessarily need gold all that much.
No, and I don't necessarily need this thing. They're equally valuable to me. Actually, no, this is more valuable to me than gold. You're right.
Ew.
But I just need it a tiny bit cheaper. I'm willing to pay gold for it.
You see, she's looking at it in a vague. She's not entirely sure what magical items are worth. You get the feeling she kind of pulled these numbers out of her head, out of her ass.
Yeah, exactly. Because usually these type of magical items don't go for that much.
I don't much care for what they go for. This will buy me a lot from the people from Dreadhall.
Very fair. But at the same time, I think Dreadhall does business with you because you don't deal in gold. But as soon as you start presenting gold, they might devalue you and your own business.
You're right.
Unless-
Maybe I shouldn't sell you this altogether for any amount of gold.
Hmm. We go 200 gold.
Not if. Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, that's what I thought. $23.
Maybe if you and yours can be a little more generous in your patronage, I'll give this to you for 200. So you get the feeling if other people buy some stuff, maybe.
I already spent 210 gold with you,
yeah,
lady.
you bought.
I mean, was the list pinned somewhere? I'm sorry, I can't find it.
No, it's not. There's a potion, some weird bells, and a fancy staff.
I mean, what does the word belts do?
They make it's minor, no game effect, but if you put them in a house, it makes faint illusory snowfall. It makes it Christmas wherever you hang them.
Aw, that's actually pretty cute.
70 gold. There's also sovereign glue for 400 an ounce.
Well, yeah, that's not happening.
Mm-hmm. But think of it this way: as the ultimate prank, if you glued someone's butt cheeks together, they would never shit again.
I would love to buy it, but I don't think
This is why.
will allow me to buy it.
This is why, as Carter has that thought out loud, you're like, this is why it can't be sold to Carter.
Yeah.
You mean Bella's from?
Yeah, yes.
Everyone knows.
Everyone thinks that and is like, Carter can't have that.
It's the thought that if anyone knows anyone bought it, they're getting murdered for the safety of the party.
I would sooner sell my leg than let Carter have that sovereign glue.
But tell me you
My
can't
lady-
think of some fun things with that,
My
Droggy.
druidic person. Alright.
What
So
was that?
how about it's 200 gold for the staff and for the pearl of power. I mean the acorn of power.
230. I also need to sell the staff for a cost.
That's very fair. But how about I offer you some catnip?
We've got plenty of catnip.
Eh?
I don't.
Yeah, well, that was a try. How about this cute terrarium?
No.
Come on.
I don't know.
It's
With a 23 persuasion, how nice is that terrarium?
It's a nice one. It's not from this region. You can tell that it was made from, like, stones from his homeland, and, like, it has some very unique... It has, like, a unique flower inside. This was one of Pearl's...
Yeah,
no, not Pearl's. Opal's
220
terrariums
plus the
that he made
terrarium.
herself.
220 plus the terrarium. You get the pearl and the staff.
I'll do that.
Do you still have the item card for the Nightfall Pearl, or do I need to remake that?
It's in the
In
item
the
list.
chat.
Someone please track that down.
Yeah, item fire. Yeah.
Someone track that down, preferably
I love
using the
you.
search tool.
Okay.
I'm busy making other item cards.
I will track it
so-
down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like it in bot shit or D&D campaign?
Put it in bot shit.
I could have sworn.
Okay.
There you go.
Anyway, that
Found
was
it.
the shop. Does
I already
anyone
did
else
it.
want to
It's
buy
in bot
things?
shit.
Does anyone else want to buy things there, or yeah? Does anyone else want to buy things there, or
I'm
shall we
fine.
move on?
We should move on.
Let's
Oh.
move.
Unless...
I'll
Get to
I'll
move
be
on.
making my blade oils
Okay.
since I'm done.
With that, if you're making your blade oils, okay. Who else had? Okay, Zirye. I forget what you wanted to do, but it's your turn.
I am going to just, after I just check out the store, make sure there's nothing super valuable there. I am going to just go down to the grove at the base of the mountain and I need to clear my head.
Okay. Yep. There's a lot of nuts growing from the trees here. Once again, the animals are all kind of just watching you and seem to be just a wee bit more intelligent or just aware here.
Well, first of all, I check on Princess and the Duke.
They're fine. I'm assuming they were brought up.
They doing
very
okay?
simply. Yeah, they were brought up by Stella.
You probably would have run into me on the way down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And here's the
I don't know, I
pearl
just-
of power, Wapskew. So add that. Oh, and who do you give the staff to? Because you can't really carry a quarterstaff. Well, think about
Speaking
that.
muted.
Yeah, think about that while Zirye. Yeah, you're sitting there clearing your head.
I don't know. Are there fruit trees or nuts or something I could?
Yeah,
just...
it's a grove of there's the Asclepian nuts and probably some fruit trees.
No, I pick a nut or two gingerly. I be sure to thank the tree, and I just sit on a on a stump or a rock. I find I just like, ah, shit. What am I gonna tell her? What am I gonna tell her?
Give me a con save.
Yeah, great. How many con saves do we have to make this session?
All of them.
That's a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you're initially you eat the nuts, and initially you don't notice anything. And as you're slowly thinking about this, you begin to calm down because you know what's the worst that could happen when you meet her. However, as you kind of catch yourself, like, wonder why I'm feeling a little bit off. You will hear from up above. Hey, you! Get the fuck off of my branch! No, you get the fuck off of my branch! And as you look up, you just see two birds singing at each other,
Arguing.
arguing.
I'm just going to look at the birds, then look down at the nuts, then look up at the birds.
Yeah, they give
And
you
now
speak
the
with
nuts are
animals.
I'm just gonna go. And I am just going to slowly lower my head and ignore the conversation.
You slowly hear from a squirrel. Will you two shut the fuck up? There's a human nearby. You get the feeling because everything eats these nuts in this grove. It has become a Disney movie where all animals can speak to each other.
Actually, I should be in my changeling form.
There's a weird thing watching us. One of them will look. That rock? No, it's fleshy. Ugh.
Gee, thanks. I call out to them.
It's intelligent. Flee! And you do hear a couple predator, 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 predator as things like move away from you.
Don't know whether to be offended that people think so lowly of me or relieved at the quiet.
You're
Its
not sure
presence
if you should
fully
really
enact-
take the idle thoughts of squirrels all that to heart.
I don't know, they're pretty much bushy, glorified rats, so...
Is this a rat?
Is this a rat?
It's just bushy, glorified chupacabras.
Mad Rat Vanguard, or whatever the fuck it's called. Royal Rat Vanguard, or whatever.
Royal at Vanguard.
Anyway,
Or the Royal at Authority.
Royal Chupacabra Vanguard.
Royal Chupacabra Authority.
Damn those tree capybaras.
if anyone ever watches this video, they're gonna be really fucking confused by that. Don't worry, that won't happen.
You're not doing the fucking rat discussion.
No,
again.
no, never again.
No.
Anyway,
Never again.
Carter and Ophion, as you approach the flower gardens, you do see there is an older furball woman kind of just slowly watering them. Oh, hey there. Do you lot like a look at the gardens?
Yes.
Oh no, go on, Ophion.
Just... we end up talking at the same time.
Yeah, go on. It's okay.
I mean, it smells nice here.
Aye, you've got lots of plants from all over, and she'll slowly begin showing you it. It's a nice little... You get the feeling that these guys get plants, as everything grows really dense here. And the flowers are hanging. They're all different colors, seemingly all growing so large and vibrantly that they're actually kind of fighting over just growing space now. Lots of little bees and hummingbirds flitting between them. As she's walking, she'll occasionally like pick a flower and like shoot, like go away bees, and they'll go leave.
Oh, wow. So, you know a lot about the flowers here, huh?
I've been raising them my whole life.
Oh, would you be mad if I picked some?
Go right ahead. This cat's gonna take one of you, but it'll be fine.
What?
I'm just warning the plants before you, take any.
Should I do that?
You
Is that
can.
what you
You can. They're just flowers, love. They bloom every year.
do? Okay. Hi, flower.
They
I'm
can't
gonna fix you.
understand you, love.
Mm. My lady used to talk to the flowers too.
Oh, is she also a furbog?
No,
Then she might have been doing it wrong. I've heard only we do this.
that's fair. I don't think she thought they'd would ever communicate back or anything.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you.
But yes, do you have anything to say about this, Ophion?
I think this is Carter's business. If
You guys
Carter
just-
wants to speak,
You find a nice
want
warm
Carter
spot and
speak
can
to the
sunbathe
flowers
for a
and
bit.
say,
It is a very nice trip through the gardens. You see lots of flowers and bees. At the end, you get a little bit of honey and a carnation.
Oh,
You suspect that the rest of the party would really enjoy this honey. It's okay.
yeah. Well,
It's okay for Carter. It's not very good, Ophion.
It's pure sugar, so I don't imagine this is really for his
I must
palate.
rather eat the bees than
No,
this stuff.
Please don't.
Stingers.
Oh, we
Even
won't.
have-
We promise.
You're free to try and
Bees
catch
have stingers.
However, if one flies near you,
Very
do you cat?
Uncomfortable.
If one flies near you, do you cat?
Well, the lady asked me not to, and I did just pick a flower for free. So Carter's not used to the concept of like things being for free. So Carter will respect the wishes of the lady and not fight the bees.
Yeah, you notice these guys don't really use money. It's just kind of if someone needs something and someone has it, yeah, share. You're a community.
So Ophion, does it work like that at your house, where it's communal?
I mean, wizards tend to be a bit, you know. I don't talk to many of the people in Tall Trees, but I suppose if I needed something from Armand, he would give it to me.
Yeah. More like a pet to Cinder, so he would just get me things too. But everything cost money, so nothing was for free.
From him?
What? No, from shops. I would
Yeah,
go shopping
yes,
with.
that's how stores work.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be the one paying for that usually. So I got used to paying with money.
I mean, sometimes people just give you things.
It's been
I
a
don't
long
imagine
time.
flowers cost much, and
Well, when you live in the capital, it's kind of cost a lot.
Look how many flowers there are, Carter. I think they can spare one.
I'm happy, but I just never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, you got a flower for your visit.
Oh, the flower's not for me. It's for someone else.
All right.
That lady you mentioned, I suppose?
No, she's I'll get her some other flowers, her favorite flowers, but I picked this one for someone else. Actually, I could use your help on something. I'll message you later about it.
Okay.
Oh no. Put the rolls in chat and just tell me when.
Oh
No.
god.
I want to go to the hot spring. If I don't get to go to the hot spring,
Okay, with
Get to the
that,
hot
as
spring.
you guys are all kind of returning to town, Ziria, you will notice, Fidelma is awake now. She's kind of sitting by the menhir, just kind of looking out across the distance.
By the what?
She's like leaning against the menhir, just looking outwards.
The
Oh,
rock, right? The
Jordy, by
ceremonial
the
stone.
way,
Mhm.
for the staff, I wanted to give it to what the fuck?
There are 5 members of the party. Who are you giving
I
it
know.
to?
What was the PC's name? Damn it.
Just
Vel.
give... Velistrom?
No, not Vel.
you
Zirie?
mean the other
No.
tiefling?
It
Yes.
started with an M, I think.
Shuda.
Rashuda.
Wait, you're
Sure.
giving her the staff?
Yeah. Why
Okay.
not? It's like druidy. She's druidy.
She's not a druid.
I know, but like,
Thank
And I still
Not
proud
a
of her making this poor purchase.
you. She's already made the purchase. Thank you,
Oh, God damn it.
Garter. I will
I-
use this for walking.
yep, I wasn't expecting much out of that one, so I don't care. I just wanted a cheaper pearl.
She has no idea what you're talking about, so she's just like, thank you for the
Assuming-
stick.
Assuming
I
the
mean,
cat
who
had an
else is gonna
ulterior
use
motive.
it?
It is a very nice stick, yes.
This is cat had an ulterior motive and thought this might be a gift that they give to you, but they had to purchase the stick, from what I can tell.
Are you there, Velistrom?
I mean, say we met back around together.
And then I'll probably go off and pick the flowers I want to.
Okay. With that, but yeah, Zirie, yeah, Fidelma is awake.
He's. Is she? Does she know he's there, or is she
She
just looking away?
what form are you in?
I mean, she knows. So, changeling form.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Well. He's going to. He's going to try to walk away from her and find Vashuda first.
Okay. Yes,
Sure.
Zirie?
Is she alone with me?
Yeah. She's kind of like looking over a weird quarterstaff.
So, Vashuda, if you want to know more about me, I suppose now's the time.
I've been trying to not hear you. I figured someone who spends money on a fancy necklace like that wants their privacy.
Oh, appreciated. I assume that now of all times is when you'd want to know about it, but thank you for respecting that.
I figure I should start respecting privacy. Better now than never.
Is this something you need to consciously keep suppress, or do you have to consciously activate it?
It's sort of like being in hearing all the conversations around me. I can't really turn them off, but I can focus on other things. It's made much harder when I'm actually talking to you in person, but
Well, the effort is certainly appreciated. She's awake, so I just wanted, I don't know, advice?
I lived in the woods for a long time because I'm terrible at dealing with people. Do you really want my advice?
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just.
What I would recommend is, it seems like right now, because we're half an hour away from him leaving, it seems like some of the other members of the party were heading towards the hot springs. Maybe you can talk to them there. They're probably better talking partners than I.
Perhaps. Thank you, anyways, for your input.
Sure, Maud. With that, yes, you guys can go to the hot springs.
Hot springs.
You go in, you see they'll take out some, like, give you some wool towels, and yeah, there's some very nice, like, round hot springs. The waters are warm, and you are able to do the hot tub episode.
Cool.
Except for Carter, because Carter says fuck the bath.
Yeah, you are sitting nearby on the warm rocks.
I will do that.
Draghi has never been in a hot spring before because he's from the cold. So this is gonna be. He's
Yeah.
excited for this.
This is also a good
Hot
place to
springs
plan
for
because the
Cody's
party
cold
is all.
areas?
This is also a good place to plan because the party is all here. Also,
Also-
you now have a location for the for DadCon. Speaking of which, afterwards, you guys don't know what you're doing. And yeah,
Are we gonna keep traveling together?
Well,
I-
we still need
I-
to reach the hut.
I would like to put in my input that at some point, if we are going to travel together, I would need to go back to my hometown. But that is just a selfish thing I can admit to. I'm
is your
not in a.
hometown?
I mean, it's possible, but
Kind of look at the side.
it's possible, but we still need to head to Tell.
Arendelle.
Yeah, Arendelle.
Where was your hometown again?
It's
Arendelle.
Arendelle.
Yeah, right. We didn't actually go there, did we?
no.
Thing
No.
is,
No.
the GD, like I said, they function as a secret police. They'll probably have a decent presence within the big cities, and I don't want to go there without some way to mask my presence.
That's very fair. I'm like I said, I'm not in a rush to get there anytime soon. So, I also think we should head north, if anything.
Mm. Well, we do need to head to the Wedge's hut, but heading north is the best option. Since we have no protection for Zirier at this current moment, heading back south increases our chances of, even by accident, meeting up with the people chasing him. And traveling between Ibnen, Vaynor, and then around to Arendelle gives us extra distance.
I mean, I think that's a fine enough plan.
But north is an option, yes.
Draghi, don't you have like a Hell's Kitchen, Hell's Forge, or something to go to?
Forge.
That's in like a year, right?
Yes, it's the all. It's known as the All Forge. And
But no,
yes,
isn't
it's
there
like a year away. It's more than it's a little more than a year away. However, coming up closer is the what's his name? There's a fire giant running. Well, the All Forge isn't so much a Hell's Kitchen as more of just it's a huge like the greatest craftsmen from around the multiverse come together and meet up. You don't know
It's a
where.
convention.
Yeah, it's a convention. Before then, there is a Hell's Kitchen-esque thing with a fire giant that you also don't know where it is. It's a little less than a year away. You don't know how to sign up for that, by the way.
Maybe we should find a way to do that. I do feel kind of bad been dragging everyone along on other missions.
Well, no. If I would have left the group by now if I thought that this was too much. Trust me, I almost have a few times. But that being said, I'm not even sure how I could even go to sign up for that. I think that's something that we can't really search for, at least not right now.
There are.
Well,
Heading.
You would know there are 2 master craftsmen you know who might have some intel on it.
That is a good point. Um, Delilah wasn't one of them, right?
No, Ziggy, the gnome, and who told you about a lot of this,
Okay,
and
but Ziggy was part of the Dwarven Nomads, so.
yeah, and Val.
Which, if we're heading to
I don't want to
DadCon,
talk to Val because I don't like Val.
well, we're
But
heading to DadCon, so unfortunately, you can just hit. We might meet him anyways.
just
And
I still
have
go
to
talk to Val.
Also, why do you have an issue with Val? You're the one who's trying to expose him,
Yeah, you're
not the
the
other
one
way
that's
around.
fucking them.
You didn't do it. Actually, yeah, you got to shield off him with a debt that you agreed to. I don't see what's your issue with him.
Well, first of all, I don't want to have that debt hang over me.
Well, you shouldn't have taken the shield if you didn't want to have debt to hang over you.
And
Fuck.
second of all, I just don't like his vibe.
What? What the weird tiefling vibe or the I like keeping my secrets vibe?
I like keeping my secrets. I'm some kind of master wizard that isn't isn't actually here right now, and we've never met the real Val kind of vibe.
We're doing this again.
Oh boy, let's not get onto the secrets vibe once again. Do you not? Let's not talk about the amount of time we spent with Zirier without knowing he was who he is.
It's
Not that I
just
have
a
any
little
issue.
bit unnerving, is all I'm saying.
People have their secrets. If it doesn't involve you, why does it matter?
Because I feel like it does involve us somehow. Everything always seems to involve us.
Very fair.
Well, that's just a little narcissistic, isn't that?
Oh,
I mean,
please.
everything does involve me at some point because I'm the center.
Harder.
I'm sorry.
Let's not get.
Stop it.
We're not.
I can push you into this bath.
You can't do shit. I'm all the way over here.
Actually, don't tempt the snake. Conjuration wizard power says yes, the snake can.
Really have to be willing. I have other ways to push water into the bath.
Telekinesis.
Yeah, so let's not do this.
We don't.
All I'm saying is, if he was
No,
doing this
Carter,
before,
why
which
don't you
is
join us in the bath? It sounds like
Oh,
fun,
no.
actually.
You can't
oh
touch.
no,
Come
oh
on,
no,
Carter. Come into the bath.
oh no,
Never.
here we go.
Ever.
Look,
I'm just gonna see while this
guys,
is arguing.
I'm
Yes?
going to be honest with you. You guys are the greatest traveling companions I've ever had. But
You don't feel
That's
like
not
we
really a
have
lot to
much
come by.
competition.
Yeah, we don't really
I
have.
feel like that's not,
not
saying
true.
a lot.
Not true. Well, then again, my only other traveling companions I joined unwillingly, so true. But damn it, I'm trying to compliment you here.
That's fair.
Look, I really like you all, but let's be honest. So long as I exist, I'm a danger to you all.
Now we're
Once,
to ourselves.
Well,
now that Fidelma and I are back, my original plan was actually to leave Senior far out west.
Well, let's be quite clear. I understand you, and thank you for the compliment, but you're not as much of a threat as any one of us are. Let's be
Yeah, we're
clear.
I'm not a threat. My organization is.
Yes, and I had an assassination based on from one of the most powerful nobles in Griffin's Perch until we got to here. So let's
True,
be honest.
trust me, he doesn't hold a candle to this, guys. Trust me, I know that.
Yes.
Regardless,
yes,
I
yeah.
was.
Minor thing I'm going to mention. Sinianor is the only explored place in this world. So saying I'm going to move out west off of Sinianor is sort of like your friend being like, you know, I've got a good job. You know, I did all this. So now if you don't mind, I'm going to move to the moon.
No,
I'm gonna move to
you know what I
fucking
mean, Jordy. Like
Antarctica.
the
I know.
land
I'm
of the
moving.
No,
giants.
it's a-okay.
Yeah,
Just
That's
no one's
nowhere
ever
like
explored
northern
that.
Canada.
I'm literally done. I'm almost done.
Well, so long as I live,
Please, it's fine. I'm so
so
sorry.
long as so long as I live here, I'm gonna be hunting for them. I have more of a chance. To be honest, I probably have more of a chance. I'm
Do
sorry.
you know how to survive in the wilderness by yourself?
No, but a person that I just re-met does.
How about this? Since you're clearly grasping at straws for options, we're going to be heading north and then on west eventually. And let's be honest, as much as you can take care of yourself, you too are going to get yourself killed before you make it at any distance than we can together. And that's just a fact.
I have a better
So
idea.
You're right.
maybe we stick together, we help you get your protection back, and we find a good way to either make sure you can live anywhere you want without being chased, or or somehow accidentally stopping the group trying to chase you. You know, as that group tends to do. As well. As much as I am willing to just let you just wander off in the middle of nowhere, it would be much more interesting if you stay with us and we journeyed a little longer.
Interesting. Does that mean I'm officially yours? Or not? Have I not reached that level yet?
Well, that whole experience reviving your friend was quite something. Can't say. Can't say I'll have another experience like it. But we'll never know unless you stay a little longer.
Your words make sense. You're right. I have far more of a chance with you than with Fidelma and myself alone.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
What do you
What?
think I meant? What do you think I meant, Draghi?
I thought you. I thought that was like in an evil way.
Oh
I
my god.
assure you, I'm not evil, though considerations for good or evil are not anything I take into mind anyways. I take care of what is mine. That is a fact. And for as long as you are willing, and I am willing, more likely, I will take care of as much as I can. And let's be honest, it'll just be more fun this way. So enough of all this sad talk of separating, because let's be honest, none of us can accomplish our goals quite easily alone. But it is more fun and more accessible together.
You know,
I
I'm not so sure about that.
Let's got in with you, Stella. You were always one for a buddy and everything.
Yeah, you
In your
mentioned something before, Stella. Let's hear it.
I don't. Things have just haven't been sitting right with me lately. I I don't even know what I'm here for anymore.
Has the loss of your box really gotten to you that much?
I think it's more than that.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing to do with the damn box. It's like, yeah, I'm upset about the box, but I feel like before I came out here with everyone, I had I had goals, I had a sense of purpose, but ever since we crossed the river, I've just felt myself having more questions than answers, and no desire to even find the answers to my questions.
Any idea where this ennui came from?
I don't know, I feel like more and more things have just been getting more and more dangerous, and I feel like the stress of almost dying over and over and over is really starting to take its toll on me. I don't know how much longer I can do this.
I'm gonna grab
Stella.
Stella's hand and squeeze it tightly. Stella, I came out here to be a fucking con artist. I've actually died once and nearly died countless times before. Do you think I planned for all of this? You- I sure as hell don't enjoy. I sure as hell don't enjoy fighting for my life either. But ultimately, this is all that we can do.
It's
We're
all that
here
y'all
for
can do.
we're here for each other, and we got each other's backs.
The
Just
difference
because.
is, it feels like you all have something to fight for, and it feels like I've just lost everything.
Alright. I think I need to say something. Stella, you, from the very beginning, I thought as a free spirit. Childish at best, idiotic at worst, but you flowed the way the world and how you wanted, and I respected that, despite despite our arguments and disagreements, I'll say. And I can quite clearly tell that once we came anywhere near your home, things have become quite more difficult for you, and I noticed that. Part of me wanted to just quietly laugh it off as the quiet, free-spirited girl is just growing up, but I need to say this because you're becoming so doubtful. This world is cruel and beautiful. It breaks you in ways you never could have imagined. You, you think that everything's so simple. You had goals and dreams that just had no way of changing. They could only be fulfilled. And now you're filled with doubts. But there's still so much more, and yet the world is trying to show you there's nothing left. If you are to give up any desire, and act as if you have nothing else to give, well, it means you're already halfway dead, and all you need is a knife to finish the other half. And well, I know you have more than that. You think I found you interesting because of your physical strength? If that was true, then I would only ever find the most interesting people in a coliseum. You hear me when I say, there is more to you. I bet there's more dreams for you to find, more answers for you to discover. And I'll be damned if I see you just drifting some nonsensical despair. There's answers to who your foster father was. There's questions that you could answer, but you must seek them. You must find them with your own hands, because no one else will. And yes, there will be dangers, but anything worth desiring from the bottom of your heart will come with consequences and dangers, but they'll be worth it, for you'll know that with the blood and sweat that you've lost and dropped, that they were yours and yours alone, and nothing on this plane or any other can take that from you. So, stop being stupid and just do what you want for God's sake.
Yeah, Hornhead is right. I mean, look at me. I'm an escaped draftee on the run. If I can find a way to pick up the pieces of my life, I have no doubt you can too. You're far more positive than me, after all.
I'll,
Still
I'll
not
ignore
sure
that
what I
comment a
want to do
moment.
with my life. And
Doing what I
Angel
want.
asked me, and I half made up an answer.
I can't say knowing what I want is something that's easy to consciously answer or even doing what I want. There's somewhere I'd like to start.
Well, there's always going to be a first step. The walk of 1,000 miles is begun with one step. And
I
what a
think,
step it will be.
and I think the first step is to express something I've taken issue with.
Mhm.
Mm.
Carter,
Hmm.
Pearl of Nightfall.
No.
Never use it again.
Yeah, that's not your decision, Stella.
You were
I
ready to disregard the lives of innocent people and throw them into chaos.
bet. Stella, what do you want me to say about that? To be honest, this thing is an illusion. It has no physical thing it can do. I might know what it might have been able and capable of, but at the same time, why not let it roll with the punches?
You can blot out the sun, Carter.
It didn't actually hurt any of the plants, and it wasn't going to last forever.
I think she has an issue with how you don't care how it affects other people. Well, I don't necessarily have an issue. Stella is one who is empathetic, so she comes to feel for others in their fear of not understanding. And while she is in a
Really,
similar situation,
I
I
kind of
think she
find that
can
funny
sense it
that Stella is now suddenly becoming empathetic since she got her headband.
for a while, but
Stella was the most selfish one out of all of us, and now she's becoming empathetic and caring towards others.
well, I don't know about that, but
Maybe it's because I've gained
she's
half a brain cell.
Hmm.
she's
Or maybe you're.
less impulsive.
Things happen, Stella. I
Things
necessarily
happen
don't care about the many.
that
I do
you
care about the few.
things happen that you could have controlled,
Hmm.
and you were willing to cause people to be in misery for a joke.
A little bit, yeah.
Wasn't doing magic items on toys, Carter.
But you caused misery too with the magical items, Stella. Let's not forget.
My. You two just can't agree.
I don't necessarily think what I was doing was wrong. Yes, it would
Well,
have been awful for those people. It's true. But it would have been over and everyone would have moved on in their lives. Everyone was selfish during that time, only praying for themselves, only doing things to make sure that they'll survive and only they'll survive. People are naturally selfish.
It's one thing to be selfish, it's another to be malicious.
I wasn't being malicious. I was just going to allow the thing to run its course. Malicious if I being malicious if I do it again and again and maybe a third time. Which I won't do. And I'm not the one who cast that
After
spell.
what you did, after you let it go, even when everyone around you was telling you that you were hurting people,
And I stopped it.
at the
So
very least,
either way,
I don't think
your
Carter.
argument against me is still invalid. I still stopped it before
You
anyone got hurt.
stop out of your own will. You stopped because we nagged you like you were a child.
I am a child. I'm only in your human years, I'm only 13.
If you're self-aware of the fact that you're immature, it is no longer the fact that you are immature.
that is true. I think, how about this? We make a compromise.
I think things are
Carter,
allowed to be fun for individuals.
how about we just make a simple compromise? Carter, you can use the pro when necessary, but let's try to keep issues to a minimum. Because as much as the joke might be funny, a large blotting of the sky is quite conspicuous for a joke.
I agree. I will only use the pearl when necessary. Just like how
Stella,
the egg rests in my hat, but yet it's not my egg. It is Velstrom's, but I think
yes.
parties either way.
Mm. And Stella, I understand I might understand why you might think of others, but understand that, well, Carter once again did not actually start to begin with. And, yeah, right, eventually would have gone. And your issue about a mere day's joke can only be expressed to you and only those who feel as much as you. Remember, the world is cruel and beautiful, and cruelty is how we do what we want. And that was Carter was doing. You may disagree, and that's fine.
The whole reason we took the egg was so it wouldn't be taken by people who would use it for selfish reasons.
No, we took the egg
No,
for selfish reasons. We
we
wanted.
took the egg because we
we got-
wanted the egg.
That's
I mean,
the only
of course
reason.
we wanted the egg. But let's
But
be
this
real.
whole thing, Draghi is just going to sit up against a stump, and take
Are
a
you getting
breather
out of the bath?
because he knows better than to argue
You're in
with
the hot
Carter.
springs, buddy.
Yeah, you're in the hot springs, so this is a very
Oh.
intense heart to heart, while everyone is at the very least 3/4 naked.
I'm always been naked.
Well, then in that case, I'm going to find a warm spot and sit back because
You move
Yes.
to the opposite side of the bath as Velostrum, and it's warmer here for some reason.
I am calculating the ideal moment to push the cat.
because I know better than to argue with Carter.
Buddy, it's a
Like-
strength saving throw. You are fucked.
Like I said, Stella,
Carter proceeds to roll an
as
natural
much as
20.
as much as we don't agree with other people, the start of what we do, a lot of things, is purely selfish. You may not have selfish ideas for while we're doing things. We may not agree with some of the more overtly evil people in this world. But being less selfish than the worst man in the world doesn't make you not selfish.
Are we
That's
calling me
true.
the worst man in the world?
No.
Some
I mean,
hypothetical
we've
worst man.
we have literally dealt with the ancient green dragon. So I think in
Oh, yeah,
comparison to some,
we allowed that to happen.
we allowed that to happen.
We did
We've-
warn people
we've-
about it, so I think we still are the good guys. in that
Did
Well,
way.
we
we?
work with criminals. We worked with assassins. We've assaulted
We
many
watched
people.
We're not good
we
people.
watched the noble assassinated in broad daylight and we left.
There is no such thing as good or evil, Stella. You have no idea what I do and the reasons why I do them. You pretend to know, but you really don't.
Then tell me.
I mean, does everyone really want to know my problems?
I
Who's gonna
technically
care
do not
about my
care.
problems in the end?
I
I
would
once
be
again-
willing to care about your problems.
I
When
really
still
don't
we're
want
willing
to
care
philosophize
about
on.
mine, so I'm willing to give you a fair shot.
I'm really not here to philosophize more on good and evil once again.
So, do you really want to hear why I am out here doing what I do, even though I might have a family somewhere?
I mean,
We all
know
have a
I think
reason.
I've made my decision.
somewhere. We met Jade that one time.
Yeah, that was my small master. He's the reason why I'm out here. Kind of. There's another reason.
Well, frankly, I
You
don't
wish
know
to
if it's
say?
my business. I don't really know if I care anymore.
Stella, you've been spouting your whole backstory to everyone who will listen. Let me talk
Stella,
for once.
Show everyone your backstory.
My. Alright, Carter.
Fine.
If you don't mind me asking, what is your second reason for being out here?
I wanted to look for a cure for a curse. My family, the Tharistoons, there was Cinder Tharistoon, the head of the family, Jade Tharistoon II. He was going to be the greatest wizard in the world. And the last person was Opal Tharistoon. She was just considered the wife of Cinder Tharistoon, but to me she was a lot more. She was my mom, in some sense. She would treat me as if I was an equal in her family. One night, something happened. I can't describe it. It was kind of traumatic. I never raised my claws before, but that night I had to protect Jade. Carter kind of looks at his paw and flexes it a little bit. Something's wrong with her. I can't describe how or what it might be. I don't know how to fix it. I'm looking for Cinder so he can try to help me, but he doesn't even seem like he cares. I want to get Jade back home so he can at least feel a little bit safe. And as soon as I find the cure to save her, everything could go back to normal. At least in my family. I can just rest on the bed and be okay. But that's not happening anytime soon. And Stella, I hate to say it, but you're very selfish. Because when we were at the Celestial Needle, you took one of my chances away to find a cure for her. By stealing the Egg of Lore, you took that chance for me to find a way to cure her quicker. You took a chance away from a child who didn't even have anything to do with the Egg of Lore or anything like that. Or at least to my knowledge. Cinder, on the other hand, I know he wants it. I don't care why he wants it. He's not getting it. Unless he explains it to me.
See,
You know,
you
Carter,
do?
I probably would
I'm
feel bad. But if you would just explain the importance to anyone, maybe we would have given a shit.
Ella, you hear Velsom chiming in. His normal smile is kind of like smaller than usual. Looks more serious than he calmly takes situations. Just people's willingness to open up. It's not always clear, doesn't always make sense. Or those who think nothing of others or understand the world is cruel, understand that giving such things away, which puts at your own risk, even if it seems helpful, even if it is helpful, it could endanger what you seek and what you seek to protect more than you could hope and more than you dare to think about. So, I understand why Carter wasn't willing to just spout that out. We knew each other even less than we knew now. To be fair, we had been through some rough run-ins. Been a while and we've learned more. But expecting others to just divulge what they want, I understand why they don't. I can respect you for being open, and I try to do the same for me, because it doesn't matter for most of what I want.
True, but to
But
blame me for something I couldn't have even known?
Carter has like tears at the end of his eyes. You know now. Who cares anymore? Like I said, everything's in the past. Who cares? You don't know why. We don't do things. We don't say things. You don't care. Why do you care? I wish I didn't say anything, Stella, because God, why would anyone care about my problems? Everyone in heart is selfish.
You know what?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
quite emotional. Of course it
And
is.
if you ever say you don't care about don't ever say you care about anyone else, Stella. You don't deserve it. It's not even me who I'm trying to help out. It's a child. He's not even older than 12 yet. He's not old enough to understand what this world had to why this world wants to conquer him so much. It's a woman who wanted her to. It's a woman who's sick. You just are so awful. You don't even. I know you don't care about my feelings, Stella. You don't need to. If anything happens to me, all that falls. The lives that got impacted, but that's fine. You don't have to care about it, because in the end, everyone is selfish, and nobody wants to say anything, and everyone wants to be quiet about what their problems are. Stella, we didn't even know each other for a couple months yet, and yet I'm telling you this. I shouldn't have even told you this. You know what? I'm gonna find a spell that maybe can erase minds or something. You don't deserve to know my problems. And I fly off.
I don't imagine you should take most of that to heart. The secret
Like
that held
that.
in, those secrets that held the heart, they sometimes feel the hardest to tell. As Relation gets them, I'm going to. I've enjoyed the warmth of this area. I'm sure you enjoy it much more without me being as cold as I am. He's no longer smiling anymore. He's gonna leave.
Ophion will also leave. He's just like, yeah, okay.
Ophia missed his chance to
Need?
push Carter in, so Ophia no longer cares about
No. Partway
Ziri-
through, I stopped planning on pissing you in. I started planning on dunking Stella's head underwater, but I won't. The moment has passed. I'm leaving.
Ziria, you
Cannot
came.
read the snake's facial expression.
Ziria, you
He
came
is-
to the hot tub to get some advice. Now it's just you and Draghi. What do you, after that blow up? What do you want to do?
Stella's
Well-
still in the hot tub, but like not really saying anything.
Stella, you get the feeling. Don't talk to Stella right now.
Everyone
Draggy,
fucked up.
I came to ask you all for some advice.
As you say, you all
Well,
like
too bad.
As you say, you all like one of them like goes into Nara's hut and slams the door, and you see the rest are like, "That was a don't get in, stay out of my room slam." But we're all staying in the same hut right now. They're just kind of moving awkwardly about, like, I don't know where to go right now.
They try to go back into the hut.
Are you willing to speak right now, Draggy? Or is this not a good time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Carter, did you go back into the hut?
I can hear
Eventful.
Draggy. I can hear
What
Draggy.
is scare?
Draggy?
I'm sorry.
It's no Wapska. Real question. Did you go back to the hut?
Carter
No,
was the first to leave, so I will say if Carter chose to go back to the hut, Carter is in the hut.
Carter kind of chose to go back to the garden.
Okay.
He likes it there.
Belsham, after getting dressed, would actually follow Carter. I would like to have a conversation with Carter in fucking Shadow Realm.
All right.
Oh.
Right, Benedict, you should know.
Ophion's just
Ziria.
standing around by himself now.
Names.
It's like, everybody left. Okay.
Right, Draggy, you were saying.
Learned
Right.
from many places that it's best not to push tensions too far.
I know,
There are times.
but you seem to be the calmest one here, and I kind of need some advice from a friend.
You've never heard that before in your life, Draghi.
Friend.
No, you're the calmest one here. No, both, yeah. Both, yeah.
You're calm. I need your help. What?
Yeah, both of those two things are things you've never heard before. One, you're calm and I need your help, and as you're trying to process that, he also calls you a friend. Which I don't think he has done yet with you, or anyone in the party has done yet with you.
What? What do you need?
You say you're from Bitterbite, far down south in Saga, correct?
Yeah.
It seems like you spend a long time away from your family and friends. Yes?
At least a few years now, yeah.
If you were to say hello to them again, how would you do how would you do so?
Gosh, I really don't know. I mean, it would take several months to get back down there. Uh, I guess I would just hope that I would hope that they would take me back in. That it was rough having to leave my entire village. Nearly everyone, save for my father, wanted to be gone.
May I ask why? Or would you prefer not? Or would you prefer me not to ask that?
No, no. Uh, do you know how an artificer becomes an artificer?
I'm assuming lots of tinkering and experimentation.
Lots and lots of experimentation. And in that experimentation, uh, things blow up. Things are set on fire. Sometimes people get hurt. And there are many of those instances I regret. Uh, Unfortunately, some of those were taken very strongly by many members of my tribe.
Let me guess. In one of your experimentations, you blew up and or set fire and or made another catastrophic magical mishap to a building in your city, and that resulted in your banishment?
Let's see. I burned down my workshop. I almost, I
Right?
burned down my workshop. I nearly I nearly blew up the main town hall. My dad lost an arm.
Oh. Your dad must be real something. You said that everyone except your dad wanted you gone, and yet your dad, even after what you cost him, he still seems to really care about you.
It, I think he understood where I was coming from, you know? He understood that I just wanted to make things to help people. I didn't want to tinker to cause harm. Yeah, the explosions and the earthquakes and everything else was cool, but I wanted to make something truly interesting.
Uh,
And I think he understood that. Unfortunately, when you're stuck in the middle of a tundra where ancient traditions kind of rule over everything, it's a little bit hard uh, to convince people that sometimes inventing is necessary.
ah, screw 'em. They're not ready for your genius yet. You are the future. But what
Thank
I
you.
really wanted, you're welcome, dude. But what I really wanted to ask you was how would, if you were to go back to your tribe, how would you apologize to them? I don't judge you.
Well, the
I
first
don't
thing
blame
I would do,
I don't blame you. I just
uh,
want to know what is it would you do?
the first thing I would do, provided I had enough time, would be to probably clean up the place. I'm not saying I would make it into some kind of utopia, but you know, Fix up whatever needs fixing. Rebuild the burnt out parts of the town hall that I'm sure haven't been fixed in the years that I've been gone. Who knows? Maybe even like make a prosthetic for my father or something.
That's nice. But more what I was asking would be, what would you say?
Not Draggy, he's at. I'm not here, but Draggy's at me.
Druggy, you're
Doesn't
smart
know how
enough.
to do.
You're smart enough. He, like I said before, Zirier is not a person who faces his problems head on. He does not know how to talk to his very close friend who died and has come back to life.
How do I do interpersonal interaction? How do I speak to people?
Yeah, I know, but this is what Draghi would say because
Draggy is
I'm trying
walking
to
in
give you
a
the
full
advice
circle.
Also, it would, although to be fair, it would be very fair to say, to be like, he wants advice on how to talk to a recently revived person. Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm trying.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Anyway. Look, Zirier. I don't know what I don't know how they feel about this whole thing. And I can't say I know exactly what their emotions are and exactly how they'll respond. But ultimately, you just need to start with "I'm sorry." There's no magic way to go about this. You just need to try.
Just put one foot in front of the other, verbally speaking, metaphorically speaking, is what you're saying?
Say "I'm sorry," speak from your heart, and the rest will fall into place. That's all you really can do.
Thanks. Hey, dude, seriously, thank you. I give him a friendly pat on the back and go, well, I'm sorry to leave at this awkward of a time, but I have a very belated "how are you" to a friend that I need to attend.
Oh, please go.
So, hey, yeah.
Go on,
Again, thanks. Yeah, before he loses his ability to speak permanently, he is going to just hop out of the tub and put some clothes on and go to the big stone in the center.
I just love that this all happened in the spa.
Theon's still just standing in the middle, sitting in the middle of town, like, well, this is happening. You're gonna walk by him as you fuck off to talk to your friend. He's gonna like, oh, yes.
Is it just me and Stella in the tub now?
Yeah, just you and Stella, who is not aware of your existence. She is looking elsewhere, like dark and stormy.
I have some things I'd say to sell it, but might as well take a nap.
Please don't drown. Don't slip off.
Don't sleep
Don't let you drown.
in the hot spring.
You know what? I'm gonna like reach over into my pack, pull out Norvo, and just be like, "Hey, make sure I don't drown."
No, Brandon, you're an artificer. Please manufacture some pool floaties I just stick onto your arm.
You know, this was a very serious scene where we learned a lot about all of our characters. Just for the sake of how funny the image was, how naked were you guys?
Well, two of us never.
Yes, I'm not talking about the animals. I'm aware.
I mean, I assume.
I'm sorry. I was just imagining that, like, your good friend slaps him on the back, stands up, gets out of the hot tub, ass out, just walks away.
Be sure to grab the towel before I step out, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I mean, I'm assuming water-resistant swim trunks haven't been invented yet, so...
No,
yeah,
but you
no.
can wear a loincloth.
Fine, a loincloth of some sort.
And you can put on your clothing before you see Fidelma, please.
Draggy
Yes,
probably would have had his loincloth, an extra loincloth on in the hot tub.
Yeah, you can wear a cloth in the hot tub. You don't have to be naked.
Yeah.
You can wear trunks or like a cloth.
Draggy was probably wearing a loincloth in the hot tub.
Also,
Hello,
I'm gonna say you guys have taken a long rest over the day, a second long rest over the day, just by doing nothing.
I'm sorry.
We had a nice conversation.
Draggy and Benedict did too.
I am afraid.
Oh no.
Anyway, I mean,
Oh,
not
yeah.
Benedict Zirier. Anyway, with that, yeah, this is the only reasonable scene to come now. Zirier, Fidelma is no longer just sitting against the menahir. She's actually by her house, kind of going through her old things. It's really dusty, to the point that you met her in Yawas. She clearly, like, no one has been in here since then.
Oh yeah, so Draggy's just gonna fall asleep with no rest head in the hot tub. I gotta go.
Okay, see ya.
Alright.
Bye.
Thanks for the advice, friend. Okay.
Oh my god, Rocky gave advice for fact.
Yeah.
No, you
Even
missed
if it goes-
you missed truly the best line. Draggy, you seem the calmest and most level-headed person here. Can you give me some advice?
No, Draghi, you're the only friend here who's also calm and level-headed, or something along those
Something like that.
lines. I called him a friend, and I called him calm and level-headed.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
got,
god.
Advice.
you got fucked.
Oh boy.
Anyway, yeah, so she's kind of going through her things. Not so much looking for anything in particular, but just looking through everything.
Are there, like, other furbolgs around her, like, to welcome her back?
It's been a few hours. She's gotten a welcome. You actually see there's a lot of, like, little plates of food or baked goods nearby, and people are watching her. However, when she started going through her house, they kind of were like, we're going to give her some space.
Respectfully backed off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming she's not paying attention?
Not really, but as you approach, what's her... yeah, she's got pretty high perception. She'll kind of turn and look, and with a little bit of surprise, she vaguely knows you're in town, but she actually hasn't seen or talked to you yet.
Memes? Oh, have you considered them? Oh, God. I just turned to the damn memes. Damn it. Alright. As she does that, I just try. I'm in changeling form, by the way.
Yep.
She knows.
She knows.
I go. Look at you, scurrying around, dusting all your belongings off. I know your furbolgs are in touch with nature, but don't go full squirrel on me.
I was actually... Wait.
Did you just make a joke?
Bad one.
It's not
Bad one.
fuck off.
Really bad.
Well,
It's not that bad. Fuck you.
more so...
He makes fun of you.
More so I was looking for me shield and warhammer. They weren't buried with me. You know, after she died, Billiam took them up himself.
Oh, your dad kinda took them. Bill, he's doing well. We met him. He's alive and well. Trust me, we made sure of it.
He's good. Where?
Last I checked, he was.
Heading to
Oh,
Yaya's.
God. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just debating whether or not to tell her. I mean, fuck it. She has a good high perception or insight. Yeah, he's heading towards Yayawis right now. Didn't say why. Said he has some business there.
Aye. Well... What happened? I heard that I died. I'll admit, I don't actually remember that. I remember you and I were in Yayawis, and an attack was beginning. Someone was going after Kernan, who you would know as the leader of Yayawis at the time.
Species was he?
What?
What species was he? I'm asking Jordy, the DM, not Fidelma.
You don't know. You never saw him. The Tortle.
Somebody has to come up with a race right now.
Oh, Tortle.
Yeah, Tortle. He was being attacked, and then I woke up on the hill up there. I know time has passed, a few months at least. Just everything else is too foggy.
I'm shocked. I think you'd have at least some memory of the literal afterlife. You don't remember anything? Is that normal?
I don't know. I've never died before. Never talked to anyone who has died either.
This
I
is
know,
going beautifully.
Vaguely, I think I heard thunder.
Yep, I heard the thunder and I felt lightning as I pat the scar on my arm.
Holy shite! What? Tellerane. Wait, no, wait. What is? Telestar. What the hell happened?
She knows my name isn't Talister.
She knows, but she called you that for you. She only found out your real name a few days before, so she's used to calling you that, and she's kind of running off instinct at the moment. You could tell she's very frazzled right now.
This is the scar that I got when I brought you back.
So that was you.
Fidelma, how long have you been awake? I mean, like, ever since you were brought back?
Half a day or so. Mostly just been wandering around the town.
I'll tell you everything, but you might want to kill me afterwards.
I highly doubt that. You brought me back. And she'll hug you. She's significantly taller than you, so she kind of just shoves you into her stomach with that, but she hugs you.
I am going to make a will or a wisdom save.
Okay.
Why?
He kills her right there.
I am going to fail that. Yeah, this is a very big cathartic moment, so he's just gonna start breaking down and crying.
Wapaskew. Wapaskew.
Is currently muted.
Worth it.
Just because a male and a female character are sharing a scene, you do not have to ship it.
It's funny!
Wapaskew, what are you doing?
Oh,
I just
Shipping
wrote
it.
40, I ship it. Because
oh, you use this
was mostly as a
everyone
joke.
at this point. God damn!
How many people
was
have you
happening?
shipped?
How many people are you shipping?
I shipped a lot of people actually.
Anyway.
Damn.
I go to hell with pride.
Okay.
Go to hell then.
This is not quarter shipping.
I know. It's you're right. It's not Carter shipping. It's Wapaskew, and somehow that makes it worse.
How is this worse? It's not like anything's real here.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
The call out pose.
Okay, never
He's
mind.
just
I'm
calling
sorry.
me out here.
This isn't real. Anyway.
Exactly.
How out for Wapaskew reads too much fan fiction.
Yeah, this is a completely non-canon thing. So back to the scene. I would say I'm sorry for ruining the moment, but it wasn't really me.
Yes.
Oh,
And
come on.
I'm kidding. I love you. Anyway.
Is Carter watching us right now?
No,
Carter.
Carter's not anywhere
This is
near it.
non-canon.
Also,
This is
This
It's
is-
non-canon.
just Lopescu
this
listening.
is for you,
It's not even
Jess.
Carter doesn't
Okay.
give a shit about your problem.
Have
Oh
that,
fuck you!
Jess.
Oh fuck you too.
Anyway,
Okay, so yeah, he's
Video
I'm just gonna
unavailable.
start.
Yeah, you
just
can
gonna
mute it
s-
and still do it.
I'm just gonna start breaking down and crying at this point because I missed her so much.
it's good to see you again. Although, I think it's better for you. In my memory, I saw you just a day ago or so.
I want to make a joke so bad.
Oh,
Make it in memes.
Make
Type,
it moves.
type it out if you have to.
I am away from the computer, so I will not see it.
Yeah.
But okay. But yes. Hey. Yeah. It's been a few months.
I like I said, I have some sense of time, although it's
And
weird. It's like knowing the difference between sleeping 6 hours and sleeping 10. Although, I still kind of feel awful. Is that normal from coming back from the grave? It's probably normal.
Yeah. So I've heard. You might want to get in a few more rests.
Don't worry, I've spending a few more nights at home at least, and besides tonight they're throwing me that little celebration.
Oh, celebrations for you?
Yeah, normally it's only given for newborns, but you know, we don't really have a celebration for when someone comes back from the dead, so I think they're just going for I think they're just painting Re on all the birth celebration posters, if you know what I mean.
Painting Re?
It's
rebirth.
turning all
Oh.
the birth celebration posters into rebirth. Also, this is a non-canon joke. They don't do that, but you know.
Yeah, I guess. Well, based what Alana or whatever the fuck her name is, Alana. In canon, I
Inara.
know her name.
Inara.
In
Yes,
canon, I didn't do that fumble. Yes.
that's very fair.
Well, Inara did say resurrections were kind of forbidden.
Yeah, I can tell she's not quite okay with me. She's sort of been keeping her distance and looking at me like I got two heads, but she'll either get over it or I'll leave before then. I don't know.
You're a nice person, an understanding person. It took some convincing for me to let me try that, but
Yeah, the cycle of
know
life
she's a good
and
person.
the cycle
I
of
know
life
she's-
and death is very sacred, and I must admit, normally I would have taken issue with people trying to revive our dead, but given that it was me, I
Oh, just creeping
find
in.
it hard to be against it.
Thank you for being biased.
I'm
understand.
happy to be biased in this one. I think this is a fair place to be biased.
You're only 38. You're far too young to die.
Yeah. So, what's happened to you since then? It's been months. I'm curious. Heard you brought a lot of weirdos into town.
Oh boy, do I?
Yeah.
Do I have the weirdos in tow? Then again, I'm also among them, so who am I to talk? But
That's fair, but I heard you weren't the worst example, which is saying something.
correct, very correct. Okay, so everyone is nice. Okay, brief rundown. We have a human named Stella, very charming lady. She's going through a bit of a funk right now. Don't ask her about her past. She'll talk your ear off until you wish you'll die again. Nice lady though. We have a tiefling named Velistrum, who's apparently a noble from Ibn, I think. Yeah, he's really he's something.
That
He's
broad,
bit-
he's come quite a way to help you.
again, very long story, but basically he's a bit haughty, but chill person, in many cases, literally. There's a snake named Ophion. Yes, a literal snake. He's cool. I
You
don't know much
mean
about his personality, but he's
you
cool.
mean like a lizard folk, or is it one of those
No,
serpent
a
folk? I
snake.
heard?
A
Oh,
literal an uplifted snake, an intelligent literal cobra.
that's new.
Yeah, but he's nice. I like him a lot. there's a goblin named Draggy, and he gives the best advice. Let me tell you, he is a friendly, advice-giving person.
He sounds very wise.
You you have no, he's gonna giggle as she says that you have no idea. And we do have, well, I mean, that's everyone. Actually, yeah, that's everyone important. Oh yeah, we also have a cat named Carter. The cat's a bitch.
Oh.
I'm taking this cat as sort of like your snake, also talking and stuff.
Yes, a bit different than a snake. We don't know why. But yeah, cat's a bitch.
Gotcha.
Okay, just so you're not shocked when you eventually meet them. But yeah, do you know when the party starts? This is gonna be great.
Yeah. Where are you going from here?
Remember when I said that I wanted you to rest a few days before I started explaining shit?
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain everything. Well, I'll give you a taste of it. My ultimate end goal is to leave Sinianor.
Okay. I take it I'll understand when you fully explain things.
Yes, and again, you might want to kill me a bit afterwards. Actually, you probably want to kill me a lot afterwards.
I find that hard to believe, but I suppose we'll see. Until then, well, I always did say I'd bring you to my home. Didn't think it would be this way, but she'll give you she'll give you like a friendly like shoulder hug, and she is a barbarian that hurts.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, right, sorry, you're oh god, you've been oof.
Hey, I've toughened up since we last met.
You have been, but you also look like you got the shit kicked out of you like a day ago.
True. I cannot.
By the way,
argue
what did that? Just so I know, is there some? I don't have my weapons. Is there something we need to fight that's coming back?
No. Resurrecting you was the fight. Again, I'll leave it at. I'll explain everything in greater detail.
Okay.
And I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
All right. Well, thank you.
It'll make more sense later, but look, you know I was the bullshitter, but not much of a smooth talker, a literal talker, whatever you want to call it. I honestly don't know what to do.
Yeah. Look, you've got time for us to talk about this and for you to explain everything for me. I guess I still need a little bit to get my bearings and get my strength back.
Yeah, of course. Tell me,
I guess
I picked up some tricks along the way. Do you need help with anything, like organizing around the house, or?
I think I just need to figure things out a little bit on my own for a second. After the party, we'll talk, okay?
Sometime after the party.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to be left alone right now, or?
For now. Just for now.
Alright. I'll see you later, Fiddles.
It is good to see you. It's good to see you, Zirye.
Thanks.
With that, you guys have about an hour before the celebration starts. Are you going to it? And are you doing anything in between then?
Fuck yeah, I'm going to it!
Oh boy.
A party. Lovely.
Party.
I'm gonna do magic tricks.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to eat anything at the party.
No, we're gonna be starving.
I'm actually gonna.
I'll bring part of my ration so you get to eat that, Ophion.
If you want, you have like an hour. Do you want to catch something, Carter or Ophion?
Oh fuck yeah, I can catch something.
Yeah,
but
the
I don't
animals are extremely docile here. You suspect from having literally all the inhabitants talk to them and always reassure them that it's safe and they're okay.
Hold on, I got something. Hold on, I got something. I'm gonna blow the whistle.
Yep, a few birds come. They're expecting food. They're kind of looking around like, he have seed? Does he have seed?
I'm gonna use my animal handler feet to tell them to come down and onto the ground.
No, it's gonna be a slaughter.
No, you said they're friendly.
Carter's
No, you
eyes
said
light
they're
the heck up.
These birds have known no war. They are only friendly. Animal handler says, I can command friendly animals.
Unusual.
Okay. The several birds accustomed to the furbolgs land, expecting a little bit of food, but overall just enjoying the companionship. They're deeply trusting and friendly, and used to a people that are equally trusting, friendly, and have taught the birds like simple things, like, you know, like given talk to the birds about their problems and established a sense of kinship. Carter and Ophion, what do you two do?
Oh no.
I fucking, as soon as I see one land on the ground, my eyes start going all narrow, and I go into pounce mode, and then I start slaughtering.
Ophion, do you do the
I
same
will
thing?
fly for this too. I will catch.
I am a sophisticated snake. I use
Ophion.
cantrip to set them on fire. I am above the primitive hunting methods.
So, Zirier, though the speak with animal nuts have worn off, you can no longer just naturally understand the speech of them. You do hear just like a few hisses go off that you kind of recognize as firebolt. Judging by the lack of shouts, you don't suspect it's a fight. You don't know what's going on. But for some reason, like the Obi-Wan Kenobi scene, you just feel this pang of wrongness in you.
Oh man.
Two annoying Tweety voices just screamed out in agony, and were silenced. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
You both only managed to catch a few. Neither of you are. Neither of the two.
Them.
Yeah, neither of the two
All
animals.
of the starlings, they slaughtered them.
Yeah, neither of the two animals are very good at being animals. They were both raised in noble houses. But you do get a few. You get a good meal.
This is beautiful.
Stella, Velstrom,
Ophien's gonna
Zirier,
eat
do you guys
over
want
there.
to do anything?
Do not look. But
Yes, I
Most-
am going to.
I'm
I am going to use my shift weave and try to activate some like maybe more presentable forms. It's a party for my best friend after all. Don't want to look like a complete slob.
Ophion is going to eat over there.
Actually, as they're
most things-
making this, they'll
Most sentient things tend to think that watching you eat a whole still feathered bird is creepy. And also he feels a little bit guilty because these were like the world's dumbest birds.
actually
They're
Stella's
not
gonna go up to Ophion and just be like, "Hey, do you want something? You look like you're not having fun there. Do you want something a little nicer than that?"
Can you go?
Away?
I think Ophion wants his privacy.
All right, sorry.
You know that you would know that
Like-
you have enough nature knowledge to know that snakes are extremely vulnerable when they're eating. So even though Ophion is above his instincts, it's being around Ophion when he eats is sort of like kicking open the stall door while someone's taking a shit.
Or trying to touch a
Like,
dog's
it's
bowl
like-
when eating.
Yeah.
You've seen Ophion eat at this point, but Ophion feels a little bit bad about eating a still feathered animal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh,
A
I'm gonna
little-
let go.
It is as bad as you feel about it. It is infinitely better than like the dry salted rations you've been having.
Definitely.
Cooked to perfection. You'd prefer it without the feathers, but cooked to perfection. Meanwhile, Carter, you've got a little blood on you. This was fun. This was good.
Carter is just so full of pride right now.
You're still kind of
He is
doing
just
that.
a
You're still kind of doing that cat thing where you bite the air for no reason.
In a better mood, Carter?
I'm just so happy I caught a damn bird. Especially compared to the fucking squirrel fight I had at the beginning.
This is revenge on nature.
This is the revenge I've been waiting for.
They will
You're
actually.
welcome.
Everyone
I do
besides
think-
you, Zirier, they will actually. So just Stella and Velostrom.
Velostrom?
Yeah, they will give you both a nice set of what look like festivity robes. They kind of look like really oversized ponchos. Bright, made in a light sky blue.
Oh, that's actually pretty cute.
Yeah, they're kind of they're way too long on you two. They kind of drag behind you unless you like lift them up a bit. But they work.
If I had more time to resize them, I could actually make this work.
It's definitely not like a really fancy like wear, but there's clearly a lot of care put into making them. It seems it means something to them. You can tell that.
Maybe at some point I'll take the time to resize it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I can fucking do that.
Well, they're expecting you to give it back once the celebration's over.
Aw.
Well, I didn't know that. All right, fine,
And
whatever.
I'm assuming you just make your shift weave kind of look like a properly sized version of that, Velostrom. Not
Yes.
Velostrom, Zirier.
Zirier, yes.
10
the
psychic
Zirier.
damage. I've only done it once this session, so you know what? I'm better than last one.
No, when we
Yeah.
all eventually meet up to do an in-person D&D session, the next time you take 10 psychic damage, someone has to bop you in the head with a plastic.
You know
bat.
what? Yeah, that's the. I need like negative reinforcement every time I confuse your two names. Someone is allowed to slap me. You can write that
No.
down right now.
Take a
It'll
shot.
be with the squeaky hammer. Don't worry about it.
Speaky hammer, don't worry.
But yeah, Stella, do you want to do anything before the celebration, or just begin?
Not particularly. Stella's just going to be spending the time in preparation, just like probably take some like twine or something and just like tie off the garment so it's not like dragging on the ground as much.
Who speaks giant?
I do.
I can read.
Yep. So, after a while, the celebration begins. You're each given like a little wooden bowl with a very like fancy feast for them. They brought out like some vegetable oil and fried some bread together, some vegetables. It's sort of like a much doughier tempura almost, with some like biscuits stuffed with sautéed stuff. They'll hand out. You would know this, or Fribbors they tend not to drink alcohol, but they pass out some very weak wine for this. As in the atrium, a bunch of musicians begin to play. It's largely like throat singing with a few string instruments accompanying them. Are you guys doing anything during like the performance?
Stella's just gonna politely but slowly enjoy the food.
Ophion's gonna give his bowl to Velostrom.
Ah, yes, yes. I mean, all right then.
I give my bowl to Vershuda, or anyone who was willing to take it.
She's like, so many gifts today. This is a nice place. I like this town.
We didn't get to do our training.
After the party. Trust me, this does not seem like the sort of party that will go on long into the night. It's for an infant, after all. And as she says that, you see a fully grown Fidelma kind of walks up onto the atrium.
Is that a baby?
No, that's my friend.
You see she's wearing a little like necklace that's clearly very tight on her throat, like it's kind of a choker now. And you do see a lot of the crowd is kind of laughing at this. They're like, like, we know this is important. We know this means a lot. We know that she's in a state from coming back from the dead. But
You
this
look
is
so
still kind
silly.
of funny. This is also kind of, and you see she's unsure whether she should be really proud that she gets to like experience this very sacred ceremony from this point of view, or very embarrassed. She seems to kind of
little
switch back
both.
and forth each moment.
I think it's a little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
I try to hide my chuckle behind my hand. Emphasis on try.
I'm just gonna smile warmly. Like, I'm not gonna even laugh at her. I'm just gonna smile at her and wave at her if she sees.
They'll take up. You see, like what seems Inara will take like a little bit of red paste, put a small sigil on her forehead that you and Carter will recognize as well. Carter, for you, it just wait. Give me a religion check, Carter, to see if you can decipher this.
I totally have religion, because that's a thing that Carter definitely cares about.
Make it anyway, because it's a name, so I don't know how this would interact.
In what language, huh?
It's in Giant, but it's
17.
clearly
Oh.
like it's.
Oh, so I could read it.
Yeah, you get the feeling that this is sort of done that at birth every child is given like one of their patron spirits is like sort of assigned, like whatever that they feel like that child was born under this patron spirit, so they give a mark to show like you are under this spirit's protection. So Velostrom, for you it's just some spirits' names. Iria, you might recognize it as being the sky of the two, like the I mentioned, like the two bird spirit things. It's the sky one. With a 17, it's really hard to read. It's kind of like trying to read like a fuzzy image. But as you peer through it, it says Fryn. I'm not sure if that name means anything to you, but it says Fryn to you.
Does it mean friend? Did they misspell friend?
Doesn't seem like it.
What
are you talking about?
What are you
I don't
saying?
know. You guys are kind of together right now. Although I'm assuming like Carter and Stella are on the opposite sides of the friend group as you guys are in a line.
Wait, Bryn.
Well, I don't know,
Sure.
Carter. Do you say anything about that?
Yeah, they kind of fucked up spelling friend.
What do you mean?
Well, it says friend.
Friend?
Friend?
Friend.
You mean?
Yeah.
Wait. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it sounds like
Friend.
friend.
It says
No,
friend,
no, no,
right?
No.
Well, this is a guardian spirit, so Friend does seem accurate. Wait. Friend.
Did I hear that name?
What
You
is
guys
that?
would know. Yeah, that's one of the 9 like high gods allowed by the Empire. Give me a religion
Whoa.
check.
Can I
Yeah.
guidance this?
You said don't. You said give a religion check?
Yeah.
Nope, nothing.
17.
Yeah, 2 17s. The gods don't always appear before people like directly, and they don't always announce themselves as gods. You suspect it is very possible that like the same god could be worshipped under different names with slightly different like powers by different people, depending on the history they have. Carter might have only seen Fryn because he was vaguely aware of that goddess and knew nothing about the local spirit.
Based on my religious knowledge, could I say this, Jordy? Because I think I
Yeah.
know something.
You would
Okay,
also know Fryn is a
talk-
goddess of wind, storms, and nature, but she is also a goddess of hardship and endurance. She is not a god you pray to end the storm. She is a goddess you pray to have the strength to withstand it. Among the Empire, she is often represented as a powerful woman wearing a helmet that has 2 curved horns, or sometimes just a woman with 2 curved horns.
That's what I was gonna say. That silhouette I saw in the clouds when I resurrected Fidelma.
Huh.
You said it was a humanoid figure.
Everyone saw that, and yeah, bringing up Fryn. Yeah, those who saw it vaguely reminded you of Fryn.
Oh shit.
So,
Oh,
was
shit.
she the one that brought it back? It did say would lend me its power if I ever called upon her again.
You might have a goddess on your side, dude. And
Think you're
congratulations.
Maybe. I do wonder also.
Syria, are you actually for real a cleric now? Is that what that means?
Oh boy. I am not interested in this conversation whatsoever.
To be fair, I
more
think in
requirements
character you all
to
still
be a
think he's a cleric.
I mean, wait,
To be
he's
fair,
not
he's
cleric?
the one you he's the one you said you bullshitted the cleric things.
Oh, no, yeah, he did say that. Never mind. Yeah, none of you know where the fuck his powers come from, including you, Zirya.
I don't know where my powers came from. I just slowly started to develop them one day when I wasn't even 12 years old.
You think you might actually just be a cleric?
No, clerics pray to the gods to get their powers. I didn't pray that much at all when I was a kid. Yeah, I know, naughty, I know. But maybe...
Don't worry, I'm not gonna judge you on this.
I'm sorry, did Fryn fuck one of my ancestors or something? How did I get
I
these
don't think
powers?
that's how that has to work.
I don't.
I don't think that's how. That isn't.
You're right, I'm
Trust
thinking
me,
of this.
if you
How about
if
we
you
pay
only got
attention to your friend?
You
By
think
the way,
every deity's chosen heroes exist because they did.
Have you read Greek mythology?
I mean, if everyone
We're not
only
in
got
Greek
power,
mythology.
if everyone only got powers based on sex, it would be quite awkward for me right now.
That would be Theros mythology here.
Theros mythology.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Okay. That's a question for another night. But I'm going to say a quick prayer to thank Fryn under my breath, I guess.
Okay. You don't get any response.
I know it's just a thank you in case she's listening.
Mm-hmm. With that, the ceremony kind of comes to... you hear the Inara kind of doing the usual ritual chant, made funnier as it's sort of like... let's see. As it's sort of how this new soul and the infinite unknown possibilities...
Yeah, I mean,
It
technically
doesn't
that's still a
change
plus.
this at all.
She was revived this yesterday. She does not have time to rework a centuries old oral tradition. Anyway, with that, the party begins to wind down into more of just a general feast. It seems the main ceremony is over, so now it's just, hey, we made a lot of extra food, let's eat it all. And you see some of the furbolgs are like, woo! You know, we need to bring out this wine more often. Makes me feel real fuzzy. He's had so much that he's had enough that maybe only Ophion would be feeling anything so far.
I mean, Carter did get drunk off of
Guys
like...
are 7 to 8 feet tall. They should not be that much of a lightweight.
They don't drink ever.
I know what sheer size has to count for something.
It does.
Their bodies are not built for alcohol intended.
They're also part cow. Their digestive systems might not be as complex.
Cows have a very complex digestive system.
Might not be as not complex. Generalized.
It's
Yeah.
good at digesting alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plants, great. Alcohol, what the fuck you talking about?
It was rotten.
Alcohol is made from fermenting plants, usually.
That doesn't necessarily... Yeah, and we eat plants, yet alcohol is a poison, yes. Yes.
I know, but I think that
No,
the
we don't
super
we don't ferment the
four-chambered stomach
plants.
that cows have would count for something. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not
Eh.
entirely sure what would happen if you fed a cow alcohol. This is not a thing the DM, knows, but it is funny to imagine the huge furbolgs getting drunk off weak wine.
That
Also-
is
Sure,
very
it's
fair.
something someone's
Unless-
done.
Unless you're
Someone's
willing to
given a
commit
cow
some
a beer.
crimes, yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be finding out what that looks like either.
Oh, right, that's how Wagyu is made. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Wagyu?
fucking
Wagyu beef,
Wagyu.
it's really, really fancy, expensive beef that's made by giving the cow massages and feeding it a lot of beer.
Cows can get drunk.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
But anyway, that doesn't matter right now.
Fictional cow people. There you
Yeah,
go.
fictional cow people, also funny. It's funny.
Fun.
After you've finished your meal, Velstrom, Vashuda will kind of go, I know that most of the party is still going on, but are you still up for it?
Of course. I wasn't. You would have noticed that Velsham wasn't drinking alcohol, despite he's normally fine with wine, but he's like, no. I should make sure I'm not drunk when I'm going to teach someone how to use a blade.
It would be hard for you to get drunk off this. You can choose to if you drink that much. Speaking of, does anyone choose to?
No.
I can't eat any food here. I'm drinking.
Yeah, it's pretty. You can still do it with little effort, Ophion. You can get drunk.
I'm
Wow,
not going to
this
get
is
drunk.
the
I'm going to savor some of the alcohol.
Least alcoholic beverage ever. How am I drinking this much?
Yeah, you're
Still
actually
not
you're not
drunk.
used to drinking alcohol. You're impressed with how much you're taking of this.
However,
However,
usually it's like one drink.
yeah.
Good night.
She'll
It's like, wow, I actually finished the whole glass. What?
to kind of get farther away from the chanting. Vashuda will if you follow her, bring you to what is it, like a flat part near the cliffs. You suspect that this was going to be turned into a rice terrace once they some sort of rice terrace once they flood it and stuff. And she'll say, "And I got a new weapon," and she'll take out the quarterstaff.
I knew it.
Well, that'll have to work for now.
I mean, please keep the sheath on the sword. I do not want to die here.
Of course. Belgium's gonna pull his sword out in sheath and do a little tie so it doesn't accidentally come off the sheath.
And she'll go, "All right," and she'll take up a fighting stance. And kind of like the Avatar moment, you kind of have to take a second to realize that what she's doing is taking a fighting stance.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to win this. All right. First of all, your back not straight. Tap her back immediately with the sheath of the blade.
She'll sort of jump the first time you poke her with the sword, and then she'll adapt. Give me an attack roll for how well you instruct how to fight.
My God.
I'm gonna.
You're not making an
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
attack. This is just
But the roll.
Oh, I just saw it.
Yes.
Oh. So yeah, you instruct her into how you're no, bend the back a little bit more. Come on, spread the legs apart. You want to take a firm stance here, and you do another one of those taps and just trip her.
Oh boy.
Have we started sparring already?
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to be. Oh, soft hand with it. I'm gonna pull out my hand for her to get up. All right. Back stance.
Okay, she'll get back into it.
All right. Back straight. Wide stance. Firm grip. Both hands on the weapon.
Got it. She'll follow.
Now, one of the most important things about using a weapon is always be aware of your surroundings.
She'll immediately start looking around.
Not just your eyes, clearly. As I'm going to, once again, tap her with the weapon to get her attention.
Oh, okay.
Thing about the battle, and clearly we've already been through one. Your eyes are a great source for you, but hearing, sense of smell, you have to use more than one sense to make sure you stay up to date on what's going on in the fight. Just hoping you see everything with your eyes will put you at a great disadvantage. So I'm just gonna show her, put myself in the stance, show how it's done,
Mm-hmm.
show her I'm doing a quick scan of the area, left and right, slightly turning my head to here, and then do a
As you
couple
are
of
trying
practice
to make
swings.
yourself aware of your surroundings, she will shout, and she does shout out loud, "Sneak attack!" It was a natural 19. She actually does kind of bop you on the side with it. Doesn't do any damage, but she does give you a bop.
Well, at least your stance worked out better.
If you want to be an ass, you could just use the cloud rune to redirect it at him.
Well, it can't redirect back to the attacker.
You could just randomly like punch
Hit.
someone else.
Yeah, for no apparent reason, Zuri, you're just walking and a stick hits you. Like, ow! Didn't do damage, but ow!
30 feet from my sight, so if I could see anything creature within 30 feet of
Yeah,
me.
I'm a decent ways away. So.
Yeah, no one is nearby. Maybe you could hit like a bird, but
Right.
I think we've hit enough birds tonight.
At least you're quick on the uptick on your stances, Shura. But once again, your perception still needs better focus. As I'm going to take my finger and make her follow my finger. Make her look down, then swing with the weapon while she's looking down.
okay. Make an attack roll.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you smack her.
See? Attention. You know you gotta be aware of tricks, but you do that since you got one hit on me already.
That is very fair. You have used my own trick against me. I clearly have much to learn.
Yes, and knowing this, and after saying this specifically, I'm going to pretend like I don't know she's going to attack me from around as I turn around and say, so the next step is
She
once
actually
you
doesn't
become
attack
aware
you.
of your surroundings.
She's listening now. She's actually not attacking you.
At least you're attentive. Alright then. Now, being aware of surroundings, like I said, quite an important thing. And that also means aware of terrain you're in. This is flatlands. Great for arrows, shots, and, well, nothing to impede you on swings. But something like a hill. Great for getting distance, getting some kind of cover if you get over it. A desert. The dunes may protect you just like the hill. But most snares are clearly visible.
Okay. Who taught you how to fight?
Back in my home, I actually didn't have tutors for this. I was taught mostly in the normal things a noble son is taught. How to manage a town, read and write, things like that. But I mostly just learned from watching the guards in the town and, well...
Well, I suppose
But
I'm very lucky to know you then.
Oh,
You
I'll take
teach
that as quite the compliment.
awareness for a little bit longer. eventually you see she's not good, but you think at the very least to keep things interesting, you can start like sparring.
Alright then. Now, I'm gonna ask you, we're gonna do 3 swings.
Okay.
And now I want you to try to get 3 hits on me, and I want you to dodge 3 from me. We can see how well you do based on that. Now then, come at me.
She will
Doing his also very big menacing smile.
she will make 3. Oh wow. Actually, you don't know if she's natural, if that staff she's wearing is actually secretly enchanted to have like a +5 to it or something. But for some reason, she is rolling really well, which I wish I had when I was running the fucking Necroi Core, but you know.
A quick learner.
Yeah. All right, now you come at me.
Alright, alright.
The first,
Man.
so she dodges the first one. You swing down with the next one, and she actually blocks it with her stick. And you see a moment of pure like, I did it. I'm getting good at this. And you kind of feel bad when in that moment you wipe that smile off her face and kind of like hit her in the side with your sheathed sword. Ow, I suppose I would be dead now.
Oh, yes, especially when it has my weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
But you make quite progress quite quickly. And part of what you'll have to do is you have to develop your own fighting style.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
not like in the most direct way, but what will strive and what will direct the way you fight.
what should inspire such a thing?
It can depend on a lot of things. Where you are, where you're born, what enemies you're fighting, merely a whim of the moment. My first fighting style was merely based on my home in the desert. You must be fleet of foot in that area. So a fighting style that doesn't fit in the area where you can sink in the desert sands, well, let's just say you won't survive much longer.
And I notice your runes, you pick them based on taking things. You possess your opponent's attacks with that cloud. You possess your opponent's movements with the chains. I know it's your favorite word, but do your desires also inspire this?
My. It seems you've gotten better at just more than just reading my thoughts. Reading my intent now.
I mean, you say the word like once an hour.
True. But people can be quite superficial about what I say things.
I know. And she'll sort of like take up a new fighting stance. I want some strength, power, or influence. Mostly, I want to never go back to who I was or where I was. She'll take a swing. And with that, she flubs so bad that as you block it, she kind of falls to a seat.
Alright.
I'm not
Don't get ahead of yourself. Of course not. You want strength. A great goal. Much easier to get power.
True. She kind of stays seated and like looks out, taking in my surroundings. It's quite a nice night. You see like the full moon rising over the lake, the forest stretching out to the distance.
Yes it is. So I'm just gonna sit down and put the sword down. We can take in our surroundings for a little longer, I guess.
Suppose so. Despite having a troop of weirdos, and you definitely being one of them, I'm glad to learn this from you.
Well, thank you, weirdo.
Thank you.
It's quite odd for people to speak such oddly rude but nice things of me.
Well, I'm happy to be with you tonight.
You be the first of a few.
She'll sort of put one hand over yours. How do you
What's
respond?
not bothered by my cold?
I'm from the desert. Everything here is cold. I can take the cold.
Not true. Belsham does not move his hand.
She'll lean in a little bit. I truly am glad to have met you, Velistrom Lau Margrave. Do you
For a
say?
moment,
Do you do or say anything?
Belsham seems almost lost for words of what he should say.
You know,
Before he says,
I don't think I have ever heard your brain short circuit like this before.
well, I think of a lot of things, but at least most thing that comes to mind is thank you, Shura.
It is an honor. She'll lean forward and give you a kiss on the cheek. It is an honor. Your father told me so much about you.
Belsham.
Lore.
And with that, you feel a horrible, sharp pain, and as you look down and see she has taken the frost tongue and stabbed you in the stomach.
Holy shit!
That went in such a huge direction.
In your moment of shock, you see for a second you're not sure if it's the injuries or your vision getting blurry, but you see her face beginning to shift, become twisted, something between demonic and animalistic. It changes, becomes neither predator or prey, just a horrible conglomeration of animals that can only be a fiend.
Oh.
And that's what we're going to pick up next session.
What
Oh my god!
Fuck?
the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my god.
man.
Oh.
You bastard.
That moment of like, this feels like it's going way too well. I
I was
huh.
like,
By the way, mark off 18 damage from your hit points.
Oh god, I'm drunk.
oh my god.
Fuck.